All right, we'll go ahead and get started. Hello, folks on Twitch and or YouTube. Welcome back to the Naked Run, going as long as we can. Whoa, long as we can. Ha, got him. So I went ahead, I went and sold, or I didn't actually sell, I salvaged stuff. I salvaged everything that I have that's like 3-star or less. Of course, I kept armor in case we do get to a point, like in case difficulty jumps up. I actually found this place too on accident while I was testing the other day. Jewel Fragment 1. You get like a ton of those from breaking stuff. So I messed around a little bit with the oh, there's something back here too. This little village has lots of secrets. Some of them not very good, like this one. Oh, I bet you this is how you come back, possibly from somewhere else. Yeah, because it looks like you can come back this way. But yeah, Twitch folks, if you notice anything weird with the stream, let me know. I tried something to make it hopefully run a little smoother on, well, both of our ends, I guess, technically. I'm still messing with OBS settings. I'm really getting sick of losing significant FPS when I stream, when I really shouldn't be on this machine. But just to kind of show you how this works. Yeah, Jolinar, that's the thing. I was actually going to do a two stream setup. But when I was researching the upgrade, I found the CPU that I ended up getting was supposed to be like powerful enough that it wasn't really a big deal. And the thing is that I find that to be true, but the problem is like OBS and the game aren't really utilizing the full CPU. So I think that might be part of the problem. And anyway, so just to show you how this embed thing works. It kind of works like the Diablo system. And I think Neo worked this way too. Where, like, for example, the gyms, or well, when you go into it, you know, you say, oh, let's say I want to choose an embedding slot. Let's say I'm got this ice attack power I don't care about because I don't use ice attack. So first you get rid of the power that's in there. So when I do that, I get 3 jewel fragments. So now there's nothing in there. And oh, you actually get to pick what you want. That's nice. I hate the RNG shit. Last time I picked it was just kind of random, I think. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. I don't know why these are grayed out, but we won't worry about it too much. Let's say genuine key obtention. And that's it. And then you get the jewel fragments from breaking apart other weapons. I think we cannot upgrade our swords again. I did switch spears because this one I like better because it has toxin attack power and increase attack with shock, which is one of our things as well. So I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this spear. These weapons we have are actually not very good with our current stat setup, but I'm going to run with it for now. So hopefully, like I say, we get better frame rates today, or at least not worse. That would be nice. I think we need to talk to her. I'm still not sure how we respec or how, more importantly, how we change our looks. That's what really matters. It's all about looking like a badass or a freak show, depending on who you are, I guess. I think there was a whole nother element with the forest Jolinar with me hosting it. on the same machine as well, I think that made it way worse. Let me use my genuine key flakes. It's like a cereal. I read through some of the usables that I have. None of them jumped out except for this one. Dragon Vein Crystal, we got one, and I was paying attention, so we can now use another drink of our potion. We're playing on even harder mode, I guess. Alright, so let me rest and get my full 5 potions. He was hosting too. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, is I think playing all of that on the same machine, I think, caused problems. But at some point, yeah, I might end up having to... Heading into trouble. What level is it? 10? No problem. I mean, it probably will be a problem, but... Especially the first thing we fight, but... Oh, this is a whole section of these. Alright, so we'll just kill this one and then leave. Come on. We take it careful with this guy. Even though we've got his health. Kinda low. Still gotta be careful. Well, nice. We avenged the shit out of XXXOOO. You're welcome. We won't go that way though yet. Because that's clearly the higher level section. But don't forget it. Don't let me forget. I'm sure you guys won't let me forget. What's up, BB? How's it going? Wait, did you see our flag, BB? Our banner flag that you can customize. Isn't that hideous? It's got purple at the top, green at the sides, and that horrible pink in the middle. Isn't that great? Also, one thing I think I said before on stream, real quick, looking at the items, on the... Here, the deflect difficulty, that's not actually how easy it is to parry or deflect in this game. It deflects the spirit consumption when using this weapon. I don't understand what that means, because when you deflect, you get spirit. So, I don't really understand what they mean. Oh, this is too thick to cut. It is a good soundly. I'm having a great soundly. I hope yours is going as well, or going good, BB. Yeah, that was good aiming. Don't try to steal my kill, lady. Am I liking it? I'm liking it quite a bit so far. It's been fun. I could live without that hitching that just happened there, but... Yeah, the PC port's definitely not great. But, the game's been fun, though. Oh, shit! That was a bad time to look at chat. And I still parried it, though.
比想象中要难对付。
Oh, shit.
对不起，我已经。
You okay, girl?
谢谢，下次我不会再搞砸了。
I feel like that hat would actually be terrible for me in real life because it's open on the top, and I would just get like one of those monk-looking haircuts, except it would be sunburn on top of my head. Doing good? That's good to hear. He's got himself a sweet scar, though, now. He'll show off to all the ladies and make up probably a story about it. My scars are pretty boring. I have one on my eyebrow that's from when I was or wait, I always get them. I have two. I have one on my nose. You can't really see them. They're very small. But I have one on my eyebrow, one on my nose. One from when I was attacked by a chicken when I was a kid. And another one was where one of our dogs, either scratched or bit me. I forget which. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Probably should dodge that. Probably. Alright. Forgot he does that. Oops, I got a little greedy on that. Get easy. Oh, a big danger is ahead. Yeah, no, I've seen those before. The day you saw a gigantic, roided up cocaine monkey was one of the most important days of your life. For me, it was a Sunday. Trying to get candies and sweets. I mean, there's worse reasons to get scars. You want to know how I got these scars? My father was a drinker. A few paths to go here. Number one problem with these is
师傅的骑术在我天柱山无人能及，所以应该不会有事。但他毕竟已经上了岁数，我有点担心。
Since we have enough to level, I'm not going to go through there yet. We did just get a level up banner, right? We'll go do that real fast. Normally I wouldn't bother to go back, but they've got, but it's right here. And I think this will only respawn that monkey guy. We're going to run with metal, help with our poison attacks. Unfortunately, we can't even use three of our abilities because we don't have the honor level yet. I need to swap those out, I guess, but usually you get to 7 pretty quick. All right, so this guy, nope, he comes back. Overly aggressive there. Somebody was saying on the subreddit, because whenever a new game like this comes out, I like to read the subreddit and see what people are talking about. Some people apparently are just doing, like, just blocking until the red attacks. Because they feel like your melee attacks don't do enough damage. Oh, against bosses. Obviously against, like, trash mobs. It's not a big deal, but... And I'm like... How are you playing that bad? Like, why would you I mean, I guess I could kind of see why people think that, because the I'm just trying to get them out here. They really got to fix the targeting. You're gonna learn one day, or not. You could mono it. I'm trying to get these out away from the big tiger. Come on, I need you to aggro, and I can't have any damn ranged attacks. I guess I could see why people think, oh, again, talking about against bosses and tougher enemies, of course. I could see why people are like, oh, well, the only attacks worth using are the red counter attacks. Because they do so much damage. I see the one up top. I want to get as many of the little subordinate dudes as possible. The subordinate porcupines. To weaken the big one. Okay. Wait, is this even the boss? Yeah, it is. I don't think I'll be getting a sneak attack on him. Come on down. Oh shit. Damn. Ah, shit. Thought I was doing a delayed jump back attack. Damn it. Yeah, it was pretty easy. Trying to carve out a brownie? The other just under your lip from falling 10 feet on a Halloween night. I did fall down some stairs as a kid. Once on Halloween. I was dressed as a ghost. The old school ghosts. Where it's basically just a sheep with holes cut in the eyes. The sheet was a little too long. And I wasn't paying attention when I came down the stairs, I guess. After I got the candy. So I fell down the stairs. Melter. Went straight through your hand? In your thumb and index finger. Jesus Christ, BB. You gotta be careful. Oh shit. Look at how many healing items I had. Good job. You have one less, genius. I thought I could kill him before he got attack in, but I could not. So that's where he came in. And then she's like, oh, there's super danger over there. And I was like, heh, super danger is my middle name. I have a lot of it. God damn, this one's 11. I think because that thing's killed like a fuckload of people. Actually, we'll do this one. Shit, he did a little extra flourish there.
比想象中要难对付。
Everything been good so far? Frame rate and stuff seem fine to you guys? Is there much story in this? It's kind of the typical from soft style Japanese story, where it's a little convoluted, but it's there. If you wanna, like, if you're good with keeping up with names, especially, ma'am. She was like still crawling like she was in the water. Ooh, thank you. But I think it's based off of something I'm also not familiar with. The whole like Three Kingdoms, Romance of the Three Kingdoms type storyline / historical period for China. Oh, we fought this guy before. Okay, so I think we've cleared out this area. I want to squeeze through like we're playing the forest. Or Sons of the. But one of the central tenets, I guess, is... Okay, so we went that way too. Sorry, I'm just making sure we went everywhere. Is something to do with, like, they're after something they're calling just elixir, which is supposed to give immortality. But along the way, surprise, surprise, it also causes people to turn into crazy shit. And demons and stuff like that. We're just getting into it, so I'm not really sure the deets. Looks smooth? Okay, good, thank you. Damn. Brownie injuries are the toughest, most brutal of injuries. Wasn't even looking. Oh shit, okay. Damn. The biggins get different attacks. Snydra mob.
那就让我来助你。
I think we went this way. I think. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely should not just be blocking and... blocking and countering the red attacks. I mean, the red attacks, yeah, give them a ton of spirit damage. But you should be building up your spirit meter and trying to do spirit attacks as well, because that also lowers their spirit meter. So when you see, like, below my health bars, right now it's not really showing up. But when you see the blue bar fill up twice, that's when you can... I mean, you can always do, as long as it's got a little bit, and you do a spirit heavy attack, whatever you want to call it. It'll do some damage to their max spirit. But I try to get it, you know, max. Unless I'm, you know, casting. Oh, there's some items over here. These wolves sure like to stare at walls and shit. Is there something in the bush? What is it, boy? Well, I guess you can't answer now, but... I bought my mom for Mother's Day, I bought her a We can go ahead and level up since we're right here. I bought her a cup one year that said something like, "Thanks, Mom. I turned out pretty great," or something like that. We'll go to 20 on metal. Like I said, we can respec at some point, apparently. And I know these stats aren't great for our weapon. Oh, shit. Not expecting to slide down. Man, that was a sweet backflip. But hey, it's working for us so far. This place is... I'm going to say this a lot, but this place is confusing. Accolade 79. You killed a random wolf somewhere. I think this is just... Yeah, this is just this guy. Right? Yeah, we've opened that chest. Alright, so we've been there. Yeah, the level design for this can be a bit rough for me because my memory sucks. Now, all these places look very similar. So, I can't really tell where I've been. But, I see items. And I think that's kind of their way of saying, hey, stupid. Go this way. Oh shit, how'd the tiger aggro too? Fuck. This is not great. Get rid of the weak mobs first, as you pretty much always should. I'm actually not sure of the timing on that attack. This is a good place to poison. Yeah, try to get poison on first because poison not only does damage over time, but it also makes it so that other afflictions like electricity will build quicker. Level 20. Oh, right. His character level's 24. I was like, how the hell did you die over here at morale 24? But yeah, if you're not familiar with the game, you can. It's like there's elements of the standard Souls like. When you die, the enemy that killed you gets like half of your genuine key, which is XP in this. You also lose morale level, which is a little weird, and I could explain it later if somebody would like me to. And we got plenty of time together, so we can take time with that. But, oh shit. But you can block, you can parry, you can dodge, all that good shit. But one of the things with this game is that they really do want you to, got lucky on that because I don't know the timing. Oh, even my critical attack, that health buff works. But they really want you to parry in this game. You don't have to. It's not like Sekiro where basically you have to parry in that game. In this one, they want you to a lot. But the window for parrying is wider than normal. God damn, there's a lot of these weird mermaid wraiths. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, you son of a... So that was a parry. Anytime you hear that, like, clang noise, I parried. And when you... Oh, shit, she's down. You don't have to keep her alive or anything. This is not an escort sim. Leon! Damn it. Missed it again. But, so you have your spirit gauges down below the health. Orange is your bad spirit. Like if you're using a spell, you get hit or you're blocking. If that fills up and you get hit, you get staggered and you can't do anything for a bit, and then you could take like massive damage. And you can go from fine to dead very quickly if you misdo that. Got some BB stealth going on here. Oh shit, wrong one. I'm coming to get you only because I think you're kind of cool. Also, your hat's ass. Badass. Really, it's about the hat. So, and the blue on the right is good spirit. You use the blue spirit to do things like martial arts, which are special attacks with your weapon, or that are weapon based. So like when I do like that, that's a martial arts for my weapon. You also use it to cast spells. But you build spirit very quickly, and you tend to spend it quickly. So they really want it to be more, instead of like mana, where you tend to have a lot of mana, then each cast uses a little bit, but it takes a long time to come back, that kind of a thing. They want you like quickly, attacking, cast a spell, quick, attack, cast spell, that kind of a deal. I don't think I can get there from here. No, I can't. Which I like. It's not like... And the spells tend to cast very quickly as well. So, casting in the middle of battle is fairly normal. Like, even right close to an enemy, casting is fairly standard. Oh, hey, it's the BDSM panda. Let's drop him a piece of equipment. We'll drop him armor. Because I think we dropped him armor, and we're not really, using much. The best. Look at this ugly witch mask he can have. There you go. Yep, eat it up. We got a decorative knot. Oh, he's all tired after eating that metal mask. So it looks like he always gives you an accessory, which is interesting. And I think it's of the same level of the item you gave him. Ooh, 9.6% genuine key of potential. It's basically leveling faster, which I absolutely love. Let's do that. I don't count this as armor. Maybe some disagree. Maybe that having the accessories makes it not count as a naked run. I would argue that I think it's a little bit different. Either way, it's not enough to make a huge difference.
因此，挨了师父的责骂，躲到竹林里。每当这时，兄长都会来接我。抱歉，没什么，我们走吧。
I think this is going to that other flag. Yep. It's not quite as complicated as it sounds, BB. Basically, attack, get blue spirit. Use the blue spirit to cast spells. Well, I mean, and even though that's not really accurate, it's an overall spirit gauge, right? So, like, if I cast a spell now, I don't have to have blue spirit to cast, but you'll notice I get, like, some of the orange spirit, which is the bad. It's negative spirit. I shouldn't call it bad spirit. It's negative spirit. So clearly you want to have it in the blue, but you don't have to. And you get it just from attacking, typically. And parrying gives you a bunch too. And the enemy on the other side have the same kind of mechanic. However, you can lower their maximum spirit. And as you do damage, it makes it easier. Because remember, like I said before, if you get... You think so? No, this looks fine. But the orange, the negative spirit, if it maxes out and you take a hit, you get staggered and you open yourself up to a big hit. The enemies are the same way. If you lower their negative spirit to their max, they also get opened up. That's when she does that big thing where she like jumps in the air and stabs them for like massive damage. So if you're lowering their total spirit by hitting them with things like the spirit attacks and whatnot, it makes it easier for you to stagger them, which makes it easier to do the massive hits. That's the basic cycle of how this works. This seems fine. Zoop along. Zoop ba loopa loopity doo. But this combat is definitely more at best streamlined, at worst dumbed down than I knew that was going to happen. I was trying to show you guys you should watch for your walk. But it's much more simplistic than like Neo. Neo was like a whole another level. In a good way. How do you get negative spirit? Negative spirit you get from... What is she talking about? Oh, she's somewhere else. You get negative spirits from getting hit, from blocking, from certain attacks they do will give you negative spirit. If you cast a spell or use a special ability and you don't have positive spirit, you'll go into negative spirit, stuff like that. So generally bad things. Ooh, Dragon Vein Essence, that's good. That gives us, basically, so our healing items heal us for more. Our healing Dragon Pots, I think it's called. That's a permanent upgrade, so I'm using it now. Can I get over there yet? I'm sure there's some kind of a boss here, but...
这种感觉与广宗那时很相似，千万要小心。
You can also tell when something is opened up for a critical attack. I don't know. Let me try to find the actual term that they use. Fatal Strike. You can tell when something is open for a fatal strike, aka you're either sneaking up on it, or you're doing a jump attack or sneak attack from above, or you've like maxed out their negative spirit. Because you'll see the little orange thing when I target them. It'll show like orange. Now the battle flags are kind of a weird mechanic. So each level you start with 0 morale, 0 fortitude. Your morale is kind of like your overall strength for that level. So as you kill shit, your morale will go up. But if you die, you lose all of that morale until you kill the enemy that killed you, and then you get your morale back. And as your morale goes up, levels, you become stronger. Fortitude is the lowest your morale can go for that level. And each of those flags that I plant in the ground increases my fortitude level for that stage. So right now, if you look at the top right, you can see my fortitude, that down arrow is 10. So that means if I die, I cannot go below 10 morale. Ooh, hey, what's up? Oh god. Okay, was not expecting that. But see how I parried those and I got blue, and now I'm attacking and I'm getting blue? Positive spirit. You're in a really bad spot, my boy. Hong Shen, can you... Whoop. There we go. That's better. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, see there? I got hit twice. My negative spirit went low. And then he hit me again, which staggered me, which opened me up. So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. It can be kind of hard to explain, especially when, like, I can't multitask, so it's hard for me to focus on both. What's interesting, like, is if you look, I can't really. Can I zoom? Yeah, like you can see, like there's a person. Like, it looks like there's just a person sitting there. Can I pop them? Yeah, that's a huge delay. But yeah, you can kind of like watch the morale bars as I'm fighting and kind of listening. So you hear when I parry, my morale goes up. Shit. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that wasn't bad. I'll say, so far, the naked run definitely has not been too tough. You'll notice I'm taking a ton of damage. And, you know, it's because I'm not wearing any armor. So I definitely have to be carefuler. But, like, more careful. Carefuler. I think that's probably a term. Bro Control's just here for the physics. The very, very realistic and also hypnotic physics. Wow, I didn't get enough to level. We do have some of these key clots. These are just like the XP. What did I call them? I call like souls pouches for the Souls-like games. You use them and you get XP. I'm kind of over. I used to like hold on to them and like, well, what if I want to respec and all that? Like now I'm just like, fuck it. I'm just going to use them. Yeah, I like the art style. I'm not running at high res and everything because I'm still fighting with OBS to try to get it so that when I stream it doesn't poo-poo doo-doo all over my frame rate, as the technical term is. But yes, it is weird to hear Bro Control praise Asian art style. Though he is correct, is that you can appreciate something and not necessarily like it. Like David Bowie, like I'm definitely not what you would call a David Bowie fan. But only a fool would say that, like, you know, he wasn't incredibly musically talented. Like, you'd have to be stupid. We're going to switch to this as a higher level of the toxic thing. No, I meant the other physics. I think we've gotten everything here, right? I'm gonna look in this room again. I've actually been kind of surprised. Now, that was like a mini boss. But so far, I've actually been kind of surprised by how easy the bosses have been. I mean, I'm a gaming god, of course, but I'm trying to look for shinies. I think we've gotten them all. Wish this game had a chain weapon. The weapons in this are pretty normal, I think. There's dual katana. The dual halberd, I think, is probably the weirdest one. Even though they're short halberds, they're not like... Well, not long. Not woe long. Oh, damn. We still missed two small flags. Damn. This is a short stage, though, I think. I'm hiding. He's shy. He's more scared of us than we are of him. That seems normal. Yeah, I cast a spell there where I wasn't very high on spirit. They kind of boned me a little bit. Oh shit. Get fucked, bitch. That thing's got a lot of hair. Oh shit. God damn, was that an insta kill? I don't... Might not. I imagine dual wielding wasn't very popular as a style in general. I don't think it was an insta-kill. I think I took a little bit of damage right before, but it did a lot of damage. Shit. I don't know the timing. Yep, shit. That was quick. Yeah, I don't know the timing. The red attacks you have to either dodge out of the way of or parry. You cannot block those. But if you do parry them, you do a ton of spirit damage. They're one of the best ways to do a load of spirit damage. And again, spirit damage is really good because it opens them up to the fatal blows, which do, unlike the name suggests, doesn't always kill them, but it does do a shitload of damage. Oh shit, I don't think he attacked that quick. Oh, nice shit. I gotta learn the timing on those red attacks. It's got a couple. The one where he pulls himself forward. I keep doing that one a little bit too late. Yeah, I don't know much about the Three Kingdoms, like, lore or whatever. Oh, it's like... Fuck, I did it twice. Good job.
好像有点难办，要找你帮忙了。
Damn it. Saw that coming too.
不行，再这样下去，对不起。
I think that might have been a red attack. Ah, shit. Ah, damn it, too late again. I gotta stop waiting. That's more often my problem. I do it too late. Like, I'm trying to wait until, like, the last second. But I need to do it earlier.
那就让我来助你。
Especially in this game, like I said, the parry window timing is pretty generous. So, and even if you don't parry, if you're dodging it, you might get out of the way anyway. So you might not get the parry, but you'll at least not, you know, take huge damage when when you do it too late. Alright, so he does that twice. I need to not attack after the first one. Damn. Alright, I gotta really start paying attention to his attacks. So I can start learning his pattern so I can parry them better.
那就让我来助你。
I got too lucky on the first time, so I was like, oh yeah, I got this easy. And I want to try to keep her up, because if nothing else, like, I mean, she adds a little bit extra damage, but she can be a little bit of a distraction, which is nice. Alright, gotta remember, he tends to do a red attack right out of the start gate. Which is good for us. Jesus. Fuckload of damage there. Shit. Well, picking her up fucked me there. I'm just gonna have to let her stay down, I think. Because as soon as I hit the pickup, he did red attack, and that completely fucked me. We can learn his pattern a bit better. I'd like to keep her up on the fight, but it's just, you get locked into animation and you're fucked if he does a big attack. And she doesn't like die, so it's not like you lose out on anything else too massive there. Shit. Shit. Thought I had more time before he recovered. Not too early that time. Ah, a little bit too late. This guy's not too bad, but like I said, no armor. We take a lot of damage for it, so any mistake is heavily punished. That's got to be not overly aggressive. I'm used to being able to be super aggressive with dual katanas since I can attack and usually block. But some of his windups are really quick. So I got to watch my ass with that. Oh shit. Yeah, keep him distracted. Damn it. That extra healing in. Oh, hey. Damn it. Oof, that was lucky as fuck right there. Fuck. That one I don't know the timing on, because he doesn't do it until like the second phase, I don't think. I think that actually might be an instant kill. With no armor on, at least. Because that was a shitload of damage. Yeah, if she could live longer, that would be great. If you could not die so fast, that'd be useful for our cause. If I get the timing on that grab, I think we'll be doing alright. But I gotta remember to keep him poisoned. Damn it. Whoa, holy shit. Wow. Not quite sure what happened there. He come back for a swing, but then he did like a another attack at the same time, I think. Because normally the little, like, he'll do the, like, left swing and then the right swing. Or sometimes he'll alternate, I think. Sometimes he'll go right and then left. But his right swing came around, it's like it hit me like 2 or 3 times. Because normally that doesn't do that much. Well, that was quick. I was like, I'm going to be aggressive this time, right out of the start gate. I didn't notice he was doing his red attack until it was a little too late. Until it was a little too late. Yeah, definitely got to remember to keep the poison up without going too far into negative spirit. Yeah, I'm going to let this guy do his first move. Because a lot of the other bosses, like, the very first thing they do is always the same. That's what got me last time. Damn it, I fucked it up again. Fuck. Picking a really bad time there. Alright, so now he's gonna do his... Shit, this is not a good spot because I can't see. Whoa! Really fucked that timing up. Alright, I think when I see that going forward, I'm just going to spam parry until I can... Or, spread and dodge. I mean, we were going to lose anyway because we were out of health. How did she get back up? I don't even know what that sentence was supposed to be, Bellix. What kind of what are available in your area? What? Jolinar? I keep thinking I got more time to fuck him up from that. Ah, we already fucked up. Kind of just letting him beat me on this one, because there's no way. He took way too much damage at the beginning. Oh, apartments. Yeah, housing costs right now are fucking nuts. I mean, apartment prices have always been nuts for like a long ass time. Like the prices have skyrocketed, and they do less. Because when I first started renting, they covered stuff, I think, like they would cover some expenses and all this other shit, but like over time they got worse and worse. We also have the our weapon. Jesus. All right. I gotta start paying the fucking attention. Of course. You little shit. I keep forgetting during that he actually attacks. Normally that's just a like, alright, I'm getting my spirit back thing, but he actually attacks during that. And he's shooting ice. I didn't even realize it. Like, well, I saw the ice, but he actually shoots it out of his mouth, but I couldn't see it the first couple of times. Because he's like, they're like little white ice balls, but he shoots them into the sky, which is also like bright. So I couldn't even see them, but now I know to look for them, but I forgot to look for them that time. But yeah, always, every other enemy like just gets energy back on that. They don't actually attack during it. So I get used to that. Jesus fuck. I gotta start being that aggressive. Heal, please. Fuck. Honestly, I have no idea what killed me there. I just keep meaning to pull him out of the corner. This guy in particular is really hard to tell what he's doing. All the hair. Like, I straight up don't even have any idea what killed me there. I think he might have did a turn. One of those turn attacks. Not doing too much. Gotta get him out of this fucking corner. try this. Oh fuck, he was doing a special attack. God damn it. I didn't realize that. I thought he was doing the energy gain thing. I didn't think he was doing the grab. Might switch that tiger thing out. It didn't seem to do like it did very good damage. Go back to this thing. Just the horse. The death horse. Death pony. The hell? What was that thing doing? Oh, because he was. That's right. Because I took longer, so he was pathing further. I was like, how did he end up there? Almost overdid it that time. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Oh, the crystals do damage, even if they're... Alright. Really? We're out of healing. The big thing we gotta look out for, of course, is the grab. Gotta dodge my ass out of there for that one. Cheesy kill, but we'll take what we can get. We got lucky that we got enough for the super special thing right as he was low on health. Birdman.
得救了。
You could have helped during the fight, but hey, as a thank you, but...
人体之内，气之源泉，即为丹田。气可助人成仙，亦可令人成妖。我等隐居天柱之山，乃遇真气，施法术之道士。 长久以来，静观世间，守望苍生。然而，无止境的战乱使世间被邪气所笼罩，现如今，更是有凶恶妖魔作祟。在此相遇，即是天意。如可愿，随老朽一同彻查邪气之元凶。 为乱世带来光明的气圣之人啊，白泽似乎也很中意汝。
Wait, it's a different pony.
没想到连此山都有妖魔肆虐，这也证明肆意的邪气仍未消散。
师傅，还请您不要勉强。
老朽竟被这么说，岁月不饶人啊！原因已昭然若揭。我等返回吧。原来如此，黄巾军邪气缠身的原因，果然如老朽所料。
Sorry, all the cups are dirty. We drink out of bowls now. Yeah, I know that.
老朽记得，应该在此附近。哦，有了，是此物。由气炼成的丹药，需额外获得大量的气，才能升华为真丹。其量之大，难以通过生灵涂炭的战争和灾难以外的途径获得。再加之，用于收集邪气的容器是人体内的丹田。据传，唯有受古龙庇佑之一族，才拥有能承受其力的丹田。这所谓的真丹，恐怕与此次骚动脱不了干系。
师傅，关于玉龙道士，您可有头绪？
染指邪法的道士并不在少数。
Dirty Taoists.
我等循着邪气，或许便能一探真相。
那么，接下来，
洛阳啊，京师的某位大人物有不少骇人听闻的传言。
我们走吧。
务必要多加小心。红晶就拜托了。他莽撞的性格，
The backside.
真是与那家伙如出一辙呀。
And the dragon family, would you say? Guardian of peace through murder. Maybe she's looking for a roommate, Yolinar. Talking to this person, ZC, in the Hidden Village will give you access to various functions. Reset parameters, review your own abilities and adjust allocations. Accolade reward, exchange your accolades in return for goods and other rewards. Character creation, change your appearance. Hooray! The most important thing. Was that the old man? I'm not good with names.
张让，可是说那在朝廷作威作福的大宦官。鄙人听闻此人贪污受贿、骄奢淫逸，他怎能仗着有权力在手，就如此胆大包天？
This is not her, I don't. Right? No, that wasn't her name, was it?
我也听过一些传闻。
No.
莫非，师父所说之人，就是那恶名昭著的张让？
Wait, why? What about your cat?
汝既然来到此地，想必是有事要找老朽。
All right, so let's go. We said we'd do it. Let's try. Crazy bitch hair. Crazy lioness. So can we put highlights up in this? The customization in this is pretty nuts. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if and how we can do that. Ooh. How about that? By the way, you can have, I think... Oh no, it looks like with this one you cannot have more than one color tips. But yeah, some hairstyles apparently you can do multiple hair tip colors. So you can go crazy with it. Looking fucking awesome. By the way, I did try to give her Sylvanas colored skin, but they don't have that option.
一定要珍惜性命啊！
Let's get out here in the light. We can see it better. It just came in from the stylist, ready to kick some ass. Did we get any good weapons? No, not really. Ooh. Iron Septum. Looks pretty nice. Oh wait, did I switch the wrong... Wait, what? Oh, I switched the wrong one. Damn it. Oh, this one's +2 as well. It's slightly worse? Oh, this one scales better with Earth, which we don't really even have. Alright, well, we'll stick with the one we have. Alright, let's go... So one nice thing you can do is I have it set up so that when I say check all, it checks every weapon and armor piece that is 2 stars or less. So when I say check all, at him. There it goes. You can see it only checks stuff that's 1 or 2 stars. So when I say salvage, it'll just auto salvage those. Do the same with armor. Can I upgrade anything? I can upgrade the weapons. We'll definitely do that. Upgrade this as well. Should be all we really need to do. Where did she say she thought her key was?
或许是在山中修行时。
Oh, this mountain. Because he said something about training, I think, over here. Hold up. I don't know if we can access this yet.
看来，阁下武艺还算不错，务要继续精进。
We'll use the spear for a bit, by the way, just to mix it up. We probably will try respecing at one point. With the dual swords, I like to try going like heavy into water, since that's supposed to be what it's actually, well, not what it's supposed to be, what it scales with better than the stats we're using. But our damage is not bad. Oops. Level 4. That isn't that. I'm gonna show Bro Control that. If he's even still around. Yeah, drop these. I don't know if he actually eats these or not. This one might not. Because I think we tried with them before. No. Fine.
得赶快动身前往洛阳。我要闯入他的府邸，好好质问他。
A stealth mission. Break in, steal the documents, and leave. Not have to kill a single person. That's our goal. I want to switch our spirit beast thing back too. I need to use that more often. It's one of those things I just never think about. So it sits there maxed out like all the time. So I don't think to use it. Keep in mind, these are just preset hair too.
张公公正在休息，闲杂人等概不接近，还不快滚！
跟我来。
阿蛮，好慢啊！此二位是？
听了不要吃惊，正是他们讨伐了张家，来此途中巧遇，便邀他们二人一同前来。
哦，在下中军校尉袁绍，字本初，和这曹孟德自幼便已熟识。
哼，如今便是三公都难以接近张让，不过也并非束手无策。
原来如此，莫非这个武警通往密道？很好，由吾来先行开路。
只不过，若是此地失守，便会无路可退，须得一人留守。
交给我吧。
I don't want to go down there. I'll be on watch. Sadako suddenly comes out of that bitch. Cow.
张让是只手遮天的大宦官，可听闻他已多日未曾进宫，终日将自己关在邪气弥漫的府邸之中。因怀疑张让与不明烈性之药有关，许多人前去其府邸探访。
Impressive.
无一人归来。若想得到那药，必须先查清其出处。 但也要避免打草惊蛇。
So the penetrator of our... Damn it, what are you saying now?
助曹某一臂之力。
This fucking sewer better not fuck up my dew. I'm gonna be pissed. You can use a set number of Tiger Seals to call friendly warriors and have them assist you in clearing battlefields. As long as the aid gauge is not completely depleted, you'll be able to revive them when their hit points falls to 0. When you fight alongside other warriors or use the Cap of Cordiality, you form alliances with them and your oath level will increase. If your oath level increases to 5 or above, the performance of the warriors who share alliances with you will improve while you are fighting alongside each other. If your oath level reaches 10, the warrior will become your sworn brother and you will be given a copy of their favorite equipment. You can accept these gifts for your deliveries. Okay. Oh, and it shows you what element they are in here. That's cool. Oh, but I can't call the one chick in here. She has the cooler outfit. Alright, well, that's fine. Metal phase. Go ahead and grab this. So I want the one that makes it so they take increased damage. I really think limiting what spells you have based on your current karma was kind of unnecessary. And by kinda, I mean very. Let's do this one. I'm not going to really micromanage my spells a lot like that. That's just, frankly, annoying. We'll do the Tiger, because we really get a chance to see him. I think he just fucks shit up. He gets some bonuses and stuff, but...
吾与阿满所查之物，足下斩杀张角之时，必定也看到了，就是那可疑的药。吾相信，那正是使天下陷入动乱的元凶。此处地形相当复杂，
It's a maze everywhere.
暂且兵分两路，不必过于担心吾。穿过此地之后再会合。此处地形不必过于担心。
Everywhere is a goddamn maze here. Alright, so we came.
此地不宜久留，快走！
Listen. Push whatever goddamn direction I want. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna guess. This is some complicated purpley ass sewers. Any hidden doors in the chat? Any illusory walls in the chat? Oh hey. Get some. All the sweet armor that's going to go straight to the blacksmith. Why is this sewer water so pretty? I feel like that's not entirely accurate. Yeah, exactly, BB. They're like, well, if we're going to make you go to the sewer, if we're going to do the good old hashtag sewer level, then I guess...
恐怕是张让利用私财建造的地牢。曹某在京师为官已久， 也未曾听闻，此地竟有一座地牢。
All this to get well water? Wants us to go that way, so we'll go this way. Does it open from this direction? Yep. Shocking. So that will be... What? Come on, game. Really? Oh, that's lame. Alright. If you want to block it off all the way. Don't make it so that I clearly see that I could jump over there if I so wanted to. I was gonna say, need to look out for the enemy that's definitely behind me. Ooh boy, spiders! Good, he had another attack. But it was done. Those are like mechanical looking spiders. Guessing they'll be on the ceiling, just waiting to jump down and wrap their little spindly arms around us. Blocked and cannot be opened. Well, we tried, buddy. We tried. Oh, boo-hoo. I'm locked in a weird sewer well water thing. My life is terrible. The spear is definitely much slower than I'm used to. Decorative not. That's decorative, not... Oh, you son of a... What an ass. I don't just mean mine. You know, we're getting more boob sliders. When do we get butt sliders? That's just as important, is it not? You son of... Alright. Our double jump game is weak. Have to find another way to get over there. I'm trying to clear at least a floor at a time here. This is already going to be confusing enough without switching floors. Now this reminds me of that really shitty Bloodborne level. There's a ranged enemy somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Take that. Fuck. I know there's something behind me, I think. This spear's not quite as long as I keep thinking that it is. The cruel mockery of real life. You get him, Cow Cow. Oh, this might go to that other section we were looking at. Yep. Oh, nothing behind the wall? Ah, okay. Shortcut. It's not a sewer or a video game that doesn't have sewers. Alright. Okay, we've mostly cleared that. That side, anyway. Hey, you're doing a piss poor job of cleaning this floor. Oh, shit.
暂且退下。
Oh shit, ow. That was not a good time to start a really long animation.
更加奋战。
We should rest our heroes. Since we have enough level, but... Nope, nope. Gotta play a little different with a spear. Hey, lady, come back! Oh, come on, what did it... What? How in the hell did that alert him? Imagine how much damage we'd be doing if we actually picked weapons that scale with our stats. So apparently standing in this stuff is bad. Oh, it hurts your spirit. Okay. So standing in the pretty sewer water hurts our spirits. I think it's probably confuses us more than anything. So we have a lot of questions. I don't trust the game to let me walk across that. How bad did you fuck up to get sewer guard duty? Spiders all into. They're not like horrible spiders though. They're kind of cool looking. One of you two comes over here. Cannot be opened from this side, actually. One of you dinguses come on over. Cow, I'm gonna need you to relax. That's a buff so that whenever I hit something with my weapon, it heals me. Terrible dodging. And this weapon, gotta get better at judging health. I keep thinking like, sweet, not short swords. My hit distance is clearly infinite. And it is clearly not. Can't wait to have to fight something in the precious sewer water. There's a ladder there. I saw another ladder. No, I'm not actually jumping down there. Okay, I just want to see if I could kick the ladders down. Okay, so we go that way. We can't get back this way easily, but there's items. So that means we're going over here. Obviously. Mama's pissed. Jesus. Oh my god. No! Oof. That was irritating, yes. Holy shit, I fucked that up. I parried the explosion. As one does. Walking away slowly from explosions without looking at them is so 80s. Now we parry them. We're both hurting pretty bad there, Cow. Rank 3 steel, nice. We're gonna do the smart thing here. We're gonna break habit. Do the smart thing and go rest at the morale fire. Hopefully we can skip a lot of re-clearing. But we have no healing, no health, and enough for a level, so. I probably should start putting points in the wood again, but I really want to hit... Oh, we actually had 2 levels. Reduces damage allies take from inside. Can't even use that until 20. Divine Beast Gauge increase. That weird tree thing. Let's do this one. Reduces damage taken. Accumulation of Divine Beasts is obviously not a bad idea. But I had to see the stupid tree thing. Metal. Okay. Oop, up one. That one, wow, you can't use that one until 15. Oh, holy shit. I'll do that. Because I don't want to see, that's the thing. I don't want to micromanage my spells every time I go to a new level, right? Like, that's kind of lame. Alright, I guess we should be able to skip a lot of that. Well, BB, that's a good question. I'm glad you asked. So when I was playing the demo, I was looking at like my dexterity stat, because like a lot of games like this, you have like levels of like encumbrance. So the more armor you wear, relatively speaking, basically the more armor you're wearing, the lower like your like dexterity is in this case. But what dexterity does on each game is a little different. So I was trying to figure out what dexterity does in this game. God damn it, I forget he does a 4th hit here sometimes. So I was trying to figure out what it did. And then I was like, well, let me try running through the demo naked and see if I notice any like significant difference. Like, does it seem like my energy's going up faster or whatever? Oh shit, we missed this before. And as I was going through the demo, I wasn't really noticing a huge difference in anything, but I also noticed it didn't really get like that much more difficult. I noticed I was taking more damage, but it wasn't like a huge deal. So then I thought, well, I wonder how, then I was like, well, I wonder if I could beat the whole demo naked, and I could. So then I thought, well, you know, maybe that would be an interesting thing for the stream. Would be to try, like, as an interesting gimmick, right? Is to try to do it naked. Shit. Got stuck on that. There's enemy behind. probably should not stand in the fire there. But then I thought, well, you know, my streams aren't really for, like, challenge runs. Like, you guys, put it bluntly, aren't here for that. Don't have the patience for it. Because the challenge runs, clearly, a lot of times, it's a lot of banging your head against the wall, right? Like, going against same bosses, same areas, over and over and over again. For long periods of time. So I was like, well, let's try the naked run thing. Like, that could be kind of a cool gimmick to get, you know, some people to come in. Like, if they see, like, oh, naked run, let's see how this is going. With the caveat that, well, okay, if it starts to go sideways, we'll do a normal run at that point. But yes, like Tally said, it just was something a little different. How did I get back up there before? I thought this was just to get over here to the shortcut that I forgot to use. Like, I'm not crazy about the idea of just general challenge runs. Or challenge runs in general. Though I do think they're fun. Like I said, I like playing games that are on higher difficulties often. But, again, you guys aren't really here for it, and people will lose patience. Which I totally get. Oh, okay. Not this time. Whoa, shit. Yes, okay, this time, though. So, yes, the second time, not the first time. I'm a genius. Oh, no. And I did a female naked run for, well, obvious reasons. Also, her hair looks amazing. Alright, so we want to get in there. Let's take care of these dudes. Whoa. Oh shit, fucked it. I did my martial art at the exact most awful time. BB, do you like the I wouldn't call it emo. I mean, okay, it's kind of emo. It's one of those things that's like, man, I should hate that, but I really love the way that looks. And we'll change it as we go. Probably like once a stage, we'll change stuff up. Fuck, that's such a pain in the dick. Not this time, Not my favorite. I'm going to assume that means you love it, but it's not your favorite. Got the tiger. It's the eye of the liger. Get him, Kenny. Oh, it poisons. Tiger doesn't seem that great, other than the poison thing. But I can do that. Lightning tree. So will it blow up, like, normally? Eventually? I don't think it will. That's such a weird ability, but I kind of like it. Guess stop being on her side all the time, BB. Like your heretical take on cold potato salad, which is obviously inferior to warm, nice, gooey, warm, maybe even air-fried potato salad. All right, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. All right. I got some chocolate milk. Chocolate milk. Look at this. This is private selection. They had to go in the back for this. It's actually Tally's chocolate milk, but she didn't want any more, so I'm drinking the rest. Alrighty, we back. With delicious chocolate milk. I'm an adult. Let's keep doing this level. They hide those battle flags pretty good. Fucking assholes.
据闻有些珍稀之物隐藏于此。
So wait, how would you... Interesting, because this is locked and can't be opened, and I don't see a way to get in. You have to blow it open somehow. Mini boss? Normal boss? I don't know what you would call these.
尸首上有余温，提高警惕。
What's up? Alright, she looks pretty badass.
大敌当前，
Goodness, poison's not gonna be great against her.
敌营之中定有猛将。 胜败乃兵家常事。世事不尽如人意。
Damn it. That's gonna be a pain. Air-fried potato salad. Maybe you don't have to cook it in the air fryer. You just re-warm it. Reheat it. I want to clear out the rest of this area. Well, shit.
曹某同行。
Yeah, we're going to clear the rest of the area. Before we go back in. We lost some of our genuine key, which sucks, but we'll live. Well, hopefully we will. I'm trying to think what's the best way to go. Probably this way. That's dirty pool. Because you can't, like, really see him. Dirty pool. How unfortunate. I want to kill these guys just in case. That does build up a lot of electricity, to be fair. Oh shit. Really don't want to die here. Because I'd like to basically get my XP back from the boss. I'm not sure of the timing on that. Excuse me, sir. Damn, stole my kill. Go down the stairs. Oh, whoop. Well, shit. Forgot about that. Oh shit, she's the boss. Like Tony Danza. I'm gonna wait for the other chick to be gone. Be gone, thought! All women are queens. Jesus, fuck. Oh, we are like level 2. Morale. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, never mind. God damn it. Keep going down here. No, it's if she breathes. She's a thought. I got my memes mixed up. I think going through there and going the ladder is actually better than the stairs. Oh, you didn't come all the way through that time. Interesting. Oh shit. And just parry the explosion, dude. Make a big deal of it. VT, yes. Ooh, we can actually drop down there possibly too. We didn't fucking back jump flare our ass off the side. Alright. I was gonna say, this should be the one that comes through here. At least this shit isn't like poison. I'm so sick of like poison swamps. FromSoft is the worst about that shit though. Holy fuck. Every one of their games has to have a poison swamp of some kind. Fortunately, these aren't minions of the boss over there, but... Oh, shit. Oh, I was like, why are we so low on spirits? Because of the pink sewer water. Pink is very demoralizing. We've avenged Excalibur. How long did it take you to come up with that one, sir? Excalibur. Is that like a medieval themed like Einstein's bakery type of deal. Damn it. I'm guessing maybe when we beat the Naga lady, the main one, maybe these doors will open? Because I don't see any other ways to get in there. Like, I don't see like a hole in the roof or anything. All right. Looks like it. Yep. Gonna say. Trap from hell. Five-colored cudgel. No spiders on the roof? Shocking. Okay, this... Alright, this is where we fell down earlier. She's level 8. Because we buffed her when she killed us, which is great. If we can fight her in such a way that she stays in the pink goop and we don't, that would be great. King Wolfgar's playing Elden Ring. I finally got him to do it. He's been making progress. He's been having a rough time of it, but it's a rough game. See, yeah, there's so... Oh, I bet this opens when we kill her. Because it's blocked by the weird stuff. That one's not, like, locked. I am sure locked. Alright. We want to be full health here. She's got some special attacks. I love the design of that mob, though. This mob here looks cool as shit. Come on. Come on. You gotta drag her to the branch. I know, it's weird. Damn it. Would you get over here? Did you dodge that? Fuck. Keep forgetting she has that. Jesus. Oh shit, I fucked up. I thought she was closer to dead than she was.
让曹某同行。
Damn it. Every time. Go the wrong one. Is there not a faster way down there? I think that's one of her only, like, minions. Yeah, that one ability with a spear, like, it leaves you wide open. Not really sure it's worth using. She recovered super fast. Come on, my dude. Come back here. Damn it. I'd really rather not fight in that. Yes, yes, you do. Heavy cavalry spear. Take a look at that. This one's 249. That one might end up being better. The Dragon Tail Whip is what I think I've been using, and that one is, I think that's the super slow one. Maybe once it's upgraded, that might be better. I don't know. Gotta pull the bagel from the stone, as the legends foretold. Okay. We're going to go back to wood after this, because we need more hit points. Funny enough, earth is not a bad one to go for this run. Like, yeah, it helps your armor capacity, which is obviously worthless for us. But it also gives you spells that reduce damage taken. So it might be worth put a few points into it. Just enough to get the damage reduction spells. Like we have the AoE one. We checked over here. Yeah, this is where I think we come down. Yeah. Okay, that's where you fall down. Okay, so that's all of this. No, this is still not open. Because again, you can see there's no, like that's the other side. There's no holes in the wall, no holes in the ceiling. Alright, let's go to the boss. Wish they had a... Oh, I was gonna say, wish they had a bonfire closer. But that one counts. What a thrill. Oh! Oh, we did get a key. Shit, I didn't even notice that. My bad. Like I told you, I'm really bad, especially games that give you a shitload of loot. My brain tunes it out. Alright, I think there was a few other areas up here. You little bitch. There's some other locked doors. So I'm gonna go check real quick. Right in the butt. Is he supposed to be like eating a body or something? Because there's nothing there. At first I thought he was like legitimately cleaning the floors. There was another locked door around here somewhere. I didn't forget about you. Oh shit. Got that ass beat by a level 1 skeleton. I'm glad you're here. Here we go. Hey, bro. Oh, is this the husband?
没想到会有侠士前来相救啊！哎呀，小人一心顾着追那孽铁，不慎被抓获。无需担忧，小人一人应能回去。那些孽铁都在天柱山上等小人归来。 希望恩公能来山上一叙。
I don't think it is. Achievement unlocked. Dogged justice.
那些希望恩公。
Just once in one of these games where you rescue someone and they're like, oh, don't worry, I can get back on my own. Like, you go back and you find out, like, no, actually, they died trying to get back because there was shitloads of enemies you didn't kill. That was... Just kind of spammed until it worked. Not gonna lie. Not gonna pretend. I want to say there was one more locked door. Man, that was super delayed.
如何逞强？暂且退下。
Shit. That was super ugly. All right. Don't see. Like I said, the one door isn't even like locked. That's just the shortcut. Oh, we still need to go. We're just gonna run by this guy. Damn it. Zombo trying to follow me. Alright. I think that's it. That's just the only door left, and is that one that isn't, like, locked. Oh no, there's a door up there too. Alright. We gotta go that way anyway. None of these doors were interact withable. That's the giant weird mole rat hedgehog. Oh wait, no, that's what it is. This one's locked. This is the locked one. Got it. Forgot there was two entrances. It doesn't. They need to change the wording on that. I get that they're translating it into English and all that, but like the wording makes it sound like there's just no way to open it. Like not even a key would work, but clearly it needed a key. Okay. We good, fam. Go and rest our heroes over here. Hey. Make sure we got our healing shit back. We're good on spells, I think. Actually, no, change that. Change the spells. I want the poison weapon. That would probably not be terrible. So I don't think we can use the one that makes it so they take more damage, can we? No, we have to have 15 morale. I don't know what Spirit Disruption is exactly. So what was wrong with this? Oh, I want to switch. We're going to murder this guy. I'm going to switch my spirit animal real quick. The tiger, not that great on bosses. We want the horsey. Well, the first horsey. We'll try the other one at some point, but damn, our hair is amazing. Excuse me. I know. You want to stare at it. Hey, there's this one too. Level 4 bracelets. That we won't wear. Gonna go through the whole game. No armor. Yeah, we'll see about that. Probably switch my weapon for this too, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, it's a big wind up. Alright, a little bit too late again. Did you just motorboat me? I don't like that. Look, she's mostly immune to poison. Who'd have thought? Pick him up, please. This is new. Jixie wasn't too bad. Little snake.
如何，阿蛮？通道狭窄，尚能行走，似乎可见身处牢房。
What's up? Hey, how'd they even get her in here? Well, I guess they could have shoved her through.
感谢几位相助。小女姓真名福。
哦。
他不过一心想要保护小女。
Didn't do a very good job.
还请恕罪。
It's a snake. It doesn't understand.
张常侍抓不对其不满之人，在这地下将他们的气夺走。若非有此白蛇相护，小女只怕……请问几位壮士是？莫非是袁将军，那位将星闪烁之人？没想到竟会在此遇见您。
没错，在下正是袁绍。形象上是如此显示的。
I'm here too.
甄小姐就交由你护送了，总不能带上她一起吧？
尔等可千万别掉以轻心了。
She didn't ask my name. Whatever. I don't even care. Stupid princesses. I don't think she's a princess, but. So can you even get back to the earlier part of the stage now? I mean, not that we really need to. Yeah, that fight actually wasn't too bad. A lot of her
走吧，爬上去应该就能进入府邸。不过，密探所打听到的消息只有这些。准备好了？
Are you ready? Let's hit this, and then we'll go back down. Well, after we level up. Alright. Back in the wood for hit points. I'm going to check if we have any key pouches. Got some antifreeze. Ooh, we have 666 2 genuine key. No, I'm definitely enjoying this so far. We'll switch back to the spear. I just like faster weapons for bosses. But I don't know their timing. It's easier to be aggressive and not get completely wrecked because I attacked and shouldn't have. Oh, okay, so yeah, we can get back. Can we open any of these? Wonder if this game will have any fiery cat girls riding chariots with whips. That was the weirdest, I think, most random boss of Neo 2 that I can remember. A little chunk there. That was a long coffee, BB. We beat the snake lady. Yes, this just goes back. Okay. I will get revenge for somebody on this guy real quick. Oops, wrong button. There you go, Jiggle Bill. And Neff Neff. You've been avenged. No, it, BB, what have I said about... I gotta really put that... I'm gonna put a thing in so every time BB apologizes, it times her out for like 5 minutes. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. You got chocolate milk, or you got coffee. I had chocolate milk. Delicious chocolate milk. Y'all throwing shade at me for drinking milk, but then Tally goes and buys chocolate milk.
竟荒废成此等模样，看来此地之凶险难以预料，千万小心。
Wait, what? Complete ruins? What are you talking about? I mean, there's some debris over there. Explodey pots, it looks like, probably.
似乎正在从地牢中汲水，如此形迹怪异。
Drawing water from the dungeon. Werewolf in London. Can't get it there. Does it apply to mod level? If I'm well, yeah, because I'm well, no. If the bot is doing it from my account, then it'll be able to do it. But no, mod can't time out another mod, which would be great if you could, or if they could. Chocolate milk has chocolate in it? I would hope. You know who actually has good chocolate milk, like surprisingly, is Kroger. Kroger's like just general chocolate milk is really good. I still love Yoo-hoo. I don't care what anybody says. Oh shit, ninjas. Wrong ability, but I have my heart in the right place. I keep trying to do my martial arts, which is a huge mistake. I mean, we're in a Chinese setting, but they could be ninjas imported from Japan. You don't know that they're not. So let's not jump to conclusions, Matt. Not enough to level. Oh, we can change one of those spells. I'll try that one. Some of those buffs do not last long at all. There is a stat that will make that stuff last longer, though. Could use that in real life. Let's finish this floor first. Remember, there's one area we need to go back to, at least. 15. Well, I guess that's not that much higher. Oh, shit. Mistimed both of those. That is true. Identify as a badass ninja. Huh. I used it. Revenge. This was the ladder. Yes. Okay. So we don't want to go that way yet. What? I think I parried the debuff from the jar. Interesting. No, Tally never wins. If Tally wins, we all lose. Decorum loses. The world loses. Can never be allowed. So I'm guessing the ladder is just going to go up to another section here. I saw the battle flag. Let's go here first. Man, they caught me at the end of that. Shoot. A little bit late there. Wait. Okay, there's just a chest here. Alright. Nothing else useful? Okay. We don't need no stinking items. We have enough to level, but that's fine. See, that's why BB's a traitor. Never trust a BB.
黄金灭亡之后，战火仍未熄灭，各地诸侯也开始招兵买马，蠢蠢欲动。必须赶在第二个张角出现之前，迅速行事。
Excuse you, sir. God damn, how long does that debuff last? Fucking hell. What the hell are y'all doing out here? Oh, it's the BDSM panda. Did you not see when she intentionally went out of her way to hit me with a Molotov? Did you miss that? We want to check this building first. So there's one other area we want to check then. Where does this go? Okay. Item. Rank 4 steel. Nice. Actually was worth coming for. Not a trader. She's a tater trader. It's also her thing to be like, oh, I didn't mean to do it. Oh, that was an accident. It's your fault, actually, if you think about it. Okay, so that just goes back to the beginning. What? Fuck these boxes. You sons of bitches. Little late. I can see this guy. Damn it. God, that comes out so slow. That's what I mean, like I attacked, I saw it coming, went to dodge, but it was still too late. They slow weapons. Sometimes having the AI with you is a bigger pain in the ass than it is a help. Because, like, I wanted him to pull back so we could kill that guy. But then it was like, well, I either wait for him to die. Nope, not that. Would you kill this guy? He's got, like, no fucking health left, dude. Like, I want him to move back, but he's like, nah, I'm gonna stay out here. It's like, ah, for fuck's sake, dude. All these spirit debuffs are getting a little old. Come on. The fuck? I think he threw something at me? Well, lost that. Yeah, again, like, he's kind of a pain in the dick. But you want to level them up so that you can get their armor at least. So you got to keep them with you for that, unfortunately. Because otherwise I would just ditch his ass. Because he's more trouble than he's worth half the time. For any area there's a bunch of enemies, it's better to not have him around. Oh, shit, I'm dead. What the fuck? I was blocking, but I died somehow? I was gonna have to wait for that one guy. Or I'm gonna have to try to... Here, come here. I want you to... Yeah, come over here. So I have to fight the entire fucking room. Yeah, for this area, I might ditch him. He is more of a hindrance than a help. The minute I go to attack, it's a shit. My guy, I need you to stop being terrible. Alright, single sword, very fast. Where were we? This section. Damn. Avenged my arachnids. Very, very clever name, sir. Arachnids? God damn it. Fucking internet, I swear to God. Stab. Wait, what? I don't even want to think about what arachnids looks like. Or are they spiders that look like nuts? So, like, testicles walking around with 8 legs. That's horrifying. But I thank you for putting that picture into our head. Woo, woo, woo. Game did not like that. Okay, so he does attacks and then throws shit. This area is so goddamn dark. It took me a while to realize that he was throwing shit at us. Maybe literally. Alright, that's very slow wind up. We're level 4 with Cow Cow. Oh, woo, woo. Get some semi-random hitching here. We have enough to level, but I don't want to do that just yet. I want to look around. Oh, we got a lot of this shit killed. I want to change my wizardy spells too. Oh, I think that is back where we started. We can go check. Or not. Actually, hold on. No, this is different. Where the hell does this go? Oh, okay, cool. I think it's where we fought the snake lady. Medusa. Where the hell's Plan C, by the way? Mr. I'm here just for this. He better not be working. I've told him about that bullshit. Excuse me, I'm trying to loot a chest here. Thank you. Rude. Ninjas coming out of the day, or ninjas or their Chinese equivalent coming out of the goddamn walls. Alright, so that's this room. Alright, let's go ahead and level then. Gonna go wood. I want to go back to that poison spray if we can. I forget what level it is. Okay, we can do that. Make them take more damage, sure. I probably don't need the poison spray and the poison weapon, but we'll see. Oh, right. We got to kill everything again. God damn. I want to get off my nuts. Shit, that was super slow. Wait, no. There you go. Alright, obviously we're going to reset that. I forgot. Hit the re-clear. Damn, the frame rate here is pretty rough. Oof, damn. It does not like something about this area. God damn, Jesus Christ, game. No thanks. Oh, god damn. How long it took it to load this area? Holy shit. Let's go check, because remember, we could get up here upstairs. And typically you want to, well, when you can, start up higher, right? Because you can usually drop down. Oh, right. I don't know if it's because it's raining or what, but this area has got some, woof, serious problems. Come on. What? Woo, woo, Jesus, where are you? There you go. Damn it. Can't see the loot. Oof. Yeah, it's hitching really bad. It's dropping to like 30 frames. We gotta get out of this area. Fuck. Did the same thing again. Oh, that guy. Two of them. Look, man, I'm trying to get back to where I was. Fuck off. Come on. Piss off. So this was to go back where we were. So that's not the one I'm thinking of. It was over here. I actually thought that was my cohort for a second there. Oops. Clearly it was not. Here we go. Sorry for the hitching and stuff. Ooh, and the loading. Ooh, we got a NPC invasion. Where is he? There he is. Can I get the timing on that? That's better. Ah. Ah, fuck. What? Oh, because I cast that spell and it takes a ton of spirit. Ah. Attacking from behind. Like a brave warrior. Can I turn off weather effects? I don't know. Let's take a look. It's in a book. I can try turning that off. That might help. The reflection with the water, maybe. Check that to load just for the hell of it, because nobody's looking at the clouds. I'll see if that helps when we get back outside. So far, it seems better. Can't keep tigers in your house? What the fuck? Stab! I think this is, yeah, okay, so this is where we would have come out. Alright. We can still get to the BDSM panda. We need to go back up there at some point. All right. Whoa, what the? Oh, fuck. No, fuck, we're out of fucking healing. Sandwiched. Gotta be careful. We're kind of... Oh, fuck. Oh, that dickhead. We can actually use... What do these heal us? You want to not push me off, dickhead? Does this go to the... Hey, it does. Hey, little brother. Our dude over there is getting his ass whooped. Oh, fuck. That was discard, not drop. That's fine. We're just gonna sell it anyway. Oh, that's the special armor. We can't drop that. My hair looks awesome. Official seal. A kiss from a rose on the grave. Also, the fact you can't compare two items in the year of our Lord 2023, kind of dumb. We'll keep that. Wish we could get in from here. We could rest, but still a little hitchy. But I think the turning the reflections off did help. 18 wolf. Damn it! Always too late. Oh, Dragonbane crystal. We'll definitely use that. But we don't get the maximum use until we rest, so I will use this other dragon cure powder. Why not? You can always buy more. There's not really, so far, there's not really much use for money. She looks like she's oiled up. It's water. It's rain. That's the new booby streamer thing, is to oil your boobs up. Not that I know that, I've just heard from rumors. Who's the boss? Okay, he's the boss. There was some dude throwing fire pots. I want to get rid of his ass. There's a tiger somewhere, too. Yes. I'm not making it up. Are you... No. Well, yes. No, you are. You are. Come on. Well, she can't really jump. She ain't got no legs. Oh, slither around all over the place. You have been avenged, Wintermute. Hell yeah, playing a ring toss. I'd watch that. Alright, we want to get out of that. Come on. No, don't walk out of the poison. I put it there for a reason, son. Oh shit, we don't have any healing. That's right. Oh, fuck. Nah. Fucked it trying to res him. Yeah, there's the boy version of ring toss for sure. We can go out the front door. Oh man. I hit the attack button the minute he did that. All right. I want to keep all our healing. Jeez. That's rough, man. It's real rough. Come on, Team Ninja. Y'all can do better than that. Those the topless pillow fights that ladies always have when they hang out with each other. And they get all sweaty from that, so then they go and shower together to save water. The 80s movies told me all I need to know about what ladies do. Is that a... Yes, it is. God damn it, I keep forgetting to do that. Come on. Ma'am. Jesus, why in hell? What the fuck? Why did he come over? Finally, a worthy opponent, and gets immediately destroyed. I guess he wasn't wrong. Hey, look, speak of the devil. There he is. Yeah, I got the and the purple highlights. It looks pretty sweet, actually. I had to say, like, the customization really does, like, make me get attached to the character more. I know this is not really an RPG in that sense, But being able to customize it, especially to the level that you can do in these games, is really awesome. I mean, including stuff like you can do, like the tattoo on my back, the tattoo that she's got like on her stomach. Like you can twist them, you can make them larger or smaller, you can put them on the leg, you can move them around on the leg. Like you can really customize a lot. I really like it. And yeah, I get that most of the time he'll be wearing armor, so you won't be able to see it anyway. But turn that ass around. That's what I thought, bitch. Oh, the other guy's like trying to attack us through the wall. Dumb cat. Did he think it human? Still have two of the smaller flags that we can find. I like to find them because, man, we've been missing a lot of them. No, chocolate milk mustache or just regular mustache? Damn, wreck. I feel like that's somewhere we've probably been. I don't think we can get back up there. Oh, there we go. Yes, it is. Yeah, because we kicked the ladder down, I think. Yeah. It's pink. I don't know if pink goodness is the term I'd use, but it's pink. What's goodness is her hair. So that's probably the boss. In fact, I would say like 90% chance since the marker is there. How the hell are we missing two marker flags? They hide these things really well. I gotta give them props. Look, stab! Ooh, rank 4 steel. Nice. What are you doing over here, son? Getting your ass whooped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. We might have fucked it. We might have fucked it. Nope. We unfucked it. Well, the game unfucked it.
胜败乃兵家常事。
Yeah, I gotta imagine doing the story bits solo in Sons of the Forest has gotta be rough. At least right now. How do you get up there? Yeah, there's not like a huge reason to do all of the battle flags other than to keep your fortitude high. Anything under here? Oh, up there, I think. Even that, like that's, I think you could make that. We'll pop in there real quick and see. I don't know if I'm gonna. Well, yeah, okay. This goes back where I think we just were, so I think we can get there from here. Oof, that's hell of a jump. Unless you can get like right on this thing. Ooh, shit. Well, that's not it. Yeah, pulling a Steel Rising. That happened a few times in Steel Rising. But they didn't have a... It wasn't programmed to catch you out. Okay, that actually wasn't as bad as it looked. Yeah, we keep missing like 2. We keep missing 2 of the marker flags. It's driving me nuts, but that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Alright, wizardry spells. This is going to be a boss. We'll go with this. Story bits. Theoretically.
本侯正忙着呢。
You rang.
来者何人？
张公公别来无恙。不知散播可疑丹药之人，可是公公您？如今证据确凿，何从狡辩？原来已经沦为妖魔。
你这无礼之徒！ 本侯府邸，岂容人说来便来
？That makes my boobs jiggle.
既然不请自来，本侯就收下尔等之气吧。
Me and the boys cracking you open for some keep. Oh, this is going to be fun. I can already tell. Yeah, it looks like each one is given him a buff. Alright, so he's got super armor. That's good to know. Get parried on, son. How being irritated, being stabbed in the back like that. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, so I guess when he does that, don't attack. But he was never taking any health. We were just taking off some of his buffs. So I don't really know. Even at the end, when he was the last one, I don't think we're doing damage to him. The frame rate's not happy about this. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna switch to the swords. The spear's way too slow for this. It's kind of fine when... Oh, good lord! Okay, apparently don't get hit by that. Yeah, each one lowers his spirit gauge. Got over your super armor. Alright, so now that finally did damage. He's so annoying because he's got super armor. Oh shit, out of health. It wouldn't res him. Definitely not going to get him this time, but... Yeah. I might have been able to kill him with the ultimate, but I don't think so. So yeah, it looks like you can damage him early, but he'll have a lot of buffs. But killing the extra dudes get rid of his buff. But you don't want to kill all of them, it looks like, because he'll just summon them back. All of them back. So I think if you just leave one up, he'll... Oh, that's the real one. We don't want to do the real one yet. Ooh, that was a nice follow-up. Holy shit. Oh shit. It didn't go the way I'd kind of wanted it to. Damn it. I like the long range boys. I need to stop locking on because the game is very confused about who I want to lock on at any given time. Ah, fuck. Was late on that one. Figured I could get him down before. I'll leave one up. Pick him up, please. Oh wait, that's the wrong one, but... I wasn't sure which attack... No wait, is this the wrong one again? It is, I think. Yeah, it's the one who doesn't have the bar. It's really annoying how he has super armor. Oh, fuck. Nope. Oh, shit. Nope, not the fucking spear. Oh, fuck's sake. Slightly too slow. Oh, fucking Jesus. I couldn't even see him. Cheesed him with the ultimate again. Oh wait, no! Oh wait, no, he's... Wait. Oh, I think his little shitling. That was his shitling, I think. That was still alive. So I guess if the illusion survives, it considers that a win for him, I suppose? The worst part of this one is just whittling down the 50 illusions. But luckily, as you get them down, they become easier and easier because their overall max spirit drops. So each one becomes easier to stagger than the next one. No, stop switching. What am I doing that's causing this fucking switch? I do not want to switch. Alright, how many are left? It's the main guy. We'll go for this one since he's already over here. Oh, yep. Alright, so leave that last one. What am I doing to make it keep switching weapons? Oh my god, stop fucking moving on. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wish he would focus on me instead of attacking the other guy, because I end up spending the fight chasing him down. He finally focuses on me right as I was recovering from the other dude. Nope, wrong one. Nope. Yeah, see, it takes like 1 or 2 hits and they start to fall like immediately. Okay. Focus on me, for God's sakes. Stop attacking him. Oh, okay, well that's just instant kill. Because, like I say, I end up fighting, like, chasing him all over the room. Because he keeps targeting the NPC. So when he does that lightning, just run away. Because that's instant death. Try not to lock in on here, because locking in can actually make this worse. Because the game's bad about locking in the random shit. Stop locking in. Like 1 hit and they're ready to go. No, stop. Wait, which is the real one? Oh, he's over there fighting it. I couldn't see him.
可再次倒下。
Where is he? Here he is. No, this. My own dude keeps fucking. Like, I keep looking at him too. Oh my god, that takes forever. Straight up. Please dodge, thank you. Hurry up. Oh, wasn't sure if he was doing that big attack. Oh. Shit, too early. Still better than too late, though. Probably a mistake. God damn, I still couldn't hear that. That did no damage to him. Pretty much, for some reason. Oh, this time I think the mirror must have died around the same time. Thank you for the lurk, Joe. I say there better not be a fucking second phase of that fight. Rich women.
有了这些，要筑起万世之业，也非难事。
看来已有人抢先一步。从今往后，这天下定将更加混乱。若此乃天意，也罢。曹某当奉陪到底，直至扑灭战乱之火。眼下大汉天命飘摇，内外交困，将来只怕不知会有几人称帝，几人称王。既如此，曹某当为国家讨贼立功，还天下以太平安定。英雄莫问出处，贤才不论清浊。而若欲建功立业，曹某当显出相迎。看我等如朱雀一般，浴火腾飞，直冲云霄。 战事已尽，必须逃离京师，募兵备战。
孟德，就等你一声令下了。
该到我等乔佩子弟大显身手之时了。
Excuse me, I did all the heavy lifting.
No, never get the credit I deserve. Well, that's good. Plan C. I mean, they obviously knew about the problems ahead of time. It's been mostly fine. Obviously, again, it's better when I'm not streaming. But, like, that one area was bad. Like, it was, like, loading, like, visibly loading assets, like buildings and trees and shit after you walked in. Like, that's just brutal. Oh, hold up.
就在张让遭到诛杀之后，丹药不翼而飞。与此同时，性情残暴的董卓以强大的兵力掌控了京师。
It says dong.
袁绍和曹操怀疑董卓与丹药有所关联，决定起兵讨伐董卓。在两颗将星的号召下，无数光辉集结而来，结成了足有18路大军的反董卓联盟。
That looked like a heavy-ass shield. Just parry, you stupid nerds.
看进不进？敢问阁下是？公孙将军麾下，名为赵云。
That one shot.
真不愧是孙将军！
还没完，带我取下华雄的首级！慢着，不服，不可冒进！要让董贼见识我孙氏之勇武，跟我冲！
Stop being weird, Japan. I know you can't help it.
本初，此战胜局已定。
诸位，讨伐逆贼董卓的时机已到，全军突击！
One of these things is not like the other.
是尔等啊。
There's something about you that I remember.
也为我军奋勇立功吧。
务必要小心。姑娘可是叫红晶，不知能否前往照顾我军伤员？
I have no medical training, but sure.
你让洒家带着丹药退往梅坞。
是。就由吕布阻挡敌军，为义父争取时间。
那就交给你了，吕布。
I'll give you one of these jawbreakers. All right. I gotta get a drink. Actually, shit. Alright, well, no. Future me, hold on. Future me, keep going. Don't break it yet.
看来有很多伤员，治疗就交给我。听说孙将军仍在前方奋战，你若赶到那里，或许能帮。
We're gonna change our face makeup a bit when we get a chance.
从张让的府邸不翼而飞的丹药，若要追查去向，看来必须重返洛阳了。若要追
I
查
mean,
去向，
could it possibly be the guy we're attacking took the elixir? Maybe. That's a sweet ass dress. Holy shit. I don't know if this is the greatest place to be wearing this,
自
but
诸未离开
it
之
looks
后，
nice.
京师遭遇了巨大动乱。并州牧董卓率军以武力控制了朝廷。
Bing province. Oh, God.
目前还无从得知，董卓为何突然实力大增。
On the top of the ruins of the web crawler empire.
乃是镇守连通洛阳之道的关门，董卓军也将会死守此处。若低估董卓，恐将遭受重创，请多加小心。若低估，请多加小心。
All right. So we should be able to travel to... Is there any reason to do the training, Plan C? Like, do you get anything out of it? Like with the others? Wait, why does this have... Oh, wait. Oh, is this like, So is there like separate quests you can do? Like, what's that on the left-hand side? Where it says like Valley of Crying Rays, Demon Fort, Yellow Heaven Burns, Tale of something something. I think you've all got exclamations next to them. So are those like side quests? Like I can't like switch them or anything. Hold on. I can hit that to do new main battlefield. Or can I change my appearance here? Or no? I think I have to go back to the thing. Yeah, I don't... Oh, okay. I see. I can push up and down. Got it. Which makes sense in hindsight. So with the blue ones, are those ones we've done before? I'm not quite understanding how that works. But let's go back to the hidden village. Oops. Ask.com, Jesus. Ask Jeeves or whatever it was too. I used to use web crawler. That used to be my main search engine. Back when like a lot of people were using Yahoo. I never understood that because I always thought Yahoo sucked. Even back then. I thought Yahoo was pretty shit. Alright, now I'm going to take a pee break for the YouTube folks. But then we're going to do our makeup. Get our makeup did. Alright, we're back. Wait, oh wait, what? It undid the changes, god damn it. I thought I told you to... We know what it is we want. So we can change it quick. I think that's as high as, or as big as I can make it. Raising. I feel like it should be a little bit higher on our back, yeah? Here. Did you save it this time? Yes.
下次再来吧。
All right. We salvaged. Go ahead and level up as well. Go Divine Gate, I guess. Metal. That one could be good. Few NPCs here I wanted to talk to real quick.
小女正好想着您或许就要来了，请容小女再次向您道谢。啊，这是一点心意，还请笑纳。
That's what he said. Mystic Crane.
残酷的乱世仍将继续，愿你拥有星宿之庇佑。
I do want to go check the wife character. I think she was down here. The one who's looking for a husband. I don't think it was him, but this is the one who needs her key, which is not the key I've gotten, I presume. No. Okay.
但奴家也。
Plan C, I don't know if you answered, but the little blue things next to the submissions, what does that mean? Does that mean I've done those? Or does it mean they're special? Like, what does that mean? Or where the wife is.
啊，那是新的剑夺，快加远。
Oh, we got a new tablet for her.
原来如啊，谢谢。若寻得其他剑夺，给您的。
Buy minerals powder, okay. I think that's one makes it so you don't lose your XP or something when you die. Makes it so you don't lose something when you die, I think. Is this guy still? Alright, he still won't let me in there. If it's been blue, it's been done. If it's white, it hasn't. Got it. We might try some of the side missions here, because I didn't even realize that was a thing. Alright, let's go. We got a gold cicada to give to this weirdo.
终于来了！实在畅快。
He gave me a cudgel. I think that's the wife. Let's go over there. Get Jack in the Beanstalk town over here. Nothing else, I guess this town would be fairly easy to defend.
奴家在寻找适合伴听闻，有下次让。
Oh yeah, she needs the jerky. And we can buy that from that one vendor. Where'd her husband go? Wasn't he like right here before? Wait, hold on.
奴家听，下次让夫君去找找。
We have one, but I guess we need more? I don't want to look all over for this lady because I don't remember where the hell she's at. Different submissions in part 1, section 1. Okay. I'll go to that one in particular then. That's the scholar. All right, I guess let me go buy some more of that detox jerky. And then go back to her and see if she'll take it. Buy like 9 of them. Neo should always be in your brain. Not the, like, take the red pill, blue pill, but the game. And not the Matrix Online. I never did play that.
奴家在寻找听闻，有下次让。
And like she doesn't. Like you can't drop it for her, right?
奴家听闻，下次。
Okay. I don't know why she won't fucking take it, but... Oh, damn it. Need some teleporters here in Vinetown. All right. So each one are in search of immortal wizard and war's flames. Not there. Or there. So apparently I don't have access to them yet. Oops. So the key is there? In this one? Well, I want to see what this is anyway, so we're just going to go to the first one. I mean, assuming it's like Neo, where they like just change like where you start, like some areas might be blocked off, kind of a thing. So you mean chapter 3 then?
明明已经击败了张宝，气却很混乱。我有不好的预感。
You with me, or you're just hanging out? You're just hanging out, I think. We haven't tried that one yet. Assuming jumping straight into a boss fight then. Or... Ooh, super early. Damn, girl. The aid thing is a little flaky. Like, at first I thought, well, maybe I'm just, like, not getting close enough. But multiple times, like, I run over, I see the R2, I hit R2, and then nothing happens. But then when I hit it again, it works. I think if you're moving even slightly, it won't work.
太好了，
Yeah, we won.
今后也能恢复平静。
All submissions are short. Oh, they're all this short? Or just short-ish. I figured they were. Like, the Neo ones are pretty short. And we're over-leveled for these two, so... And the monkey things, I've got pretty on lock for the most part. Yellow Heaven Burns. Level am I? I don't know. When we load, I'll take a look. Did I? That one didn't have the blue thing next to it, did it? I thought I had the blue thing.
明明已经击败了张宝，
Yeah.
气却很混乱。
Okay. Yeah.
我有不好的预感。
Oh, I keep looking at the name above it. Like this scroll thing is really weird. It should really be out to the side. So like when it does that, I'm looking at the name above it. So I need this one. Yeah, that one. The Yellow Heaven Burn. Okay, this will be even easier. It's super easy to miss that too. Like I had no idea that there were submissions until I was messing around with it. Like they don't really tell you like, hey, go back and do some submissions. I need to sit differently or something, or well, probably hold the controller different. My like, left right here is getting cramped up. Yeah, you like that shit, bitch? Yeah, so yeah, it's like I said, you're basically doing this from the reverse order now. Which is all well and good. I know some people don't like doing the same stage again, basically. Which I totally get. Ooh, hello, frame rate. Oh, God, give me a second. Now, I went mostly metal for the poison. And now I'm going back to wood for health. There's some other good stuff in health too, like the heal on hit is pretty good. Damn, there's a ton of flags on this one. Oh, God, ouch, through the neck. That's a bitch. I should take the high road first. Yeah, there's quite a few things from Neo I wish they would have kept. I said before, but I can't believe they took out, like, the dismemberment stuff. Like, cutting off arms and heads and stuff was brutal. And it was awesome. I don't know why you'd want to get rid of that. To get more health pots random? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure... Awkward. At least the bandits cleared out the zombies. Oh, I meant to check my level. I am level 35 right now. 20 in metal, 16 in virtue. Neither one really helps either of our weapon damage. Not significantly. But that's fine. I feel like our damage is actually alright. I haven't really had any complaints about our damage. Grinding more? I don't grind. I haven't lost a lot of souls. I mean, genuine key, whatever. I have lost some, though, for sure. Oh, I also am using... two of my accessories are helping. This one gives me 9.6% genuine key obtention. And I thought I had another one, but I guess not. The crossbow says it's giving me 6. I don't know if I had to have that equipped or not for that to count. Was it Neo released in China? Oh shit, I have no idea. I don't think... Does China really care about dismemberment? I know they don't like things showing bones and shit. Because WoW had issues with that. They had to cover up the Forsaken's, like, arms and legs. Because they couldn't show bones. Because some weird cultural thing. But I don't know if dismemberment they care about. I could be wrong. I mean, I have no idea for sure. Oh, that's the... No, okay, I thought that was the boss. Damn. Get wrecked. Again, we're way over leveled for this. I see you over there, kitty. You know what? We'll do this. Just because. Yeah, sure, rumor. And I don't know how their shit works, but... And it's possible. It could be the engine, because pretty sure this is a different engine than the Neo engine, right? It's just extra testing that you would have to do, Velix. Believe me, I would definitely, obviously, rather have the dismemberment. But they might not have thought it was worth it to do the extra testing and shit. If that's the case, who knows? Who knows? Get another Dragon Pod essence? Oh, did I? Thank you. Got some detox jerky if you want some. Yeah, but like I've been missing a lot of the marker flags. Like I've been not crazy thorough, obviously, but I've missed more marker flags than I would have cared to. So we started, we went through there. That thing kept shooting arrows. Yeah, they did a good job hiding them. That's for sure. Oh, that's about your laptop thing, right? Yolinar. Wait, that's where we normally would go. And this is blocked. No, we went this way. Oh, okay. I just didn't keep going. Right, got it. Yeah, the naked run hasn't been as bad as I thought it was going to be so far. Like, you definitely take more damage. Like, unquestionably. Even in my testing, it was about 50% more damage than some random armor that I put on. Oh shit. Fancy. Oh my god, that one fucking piece of shit with like no health left. I kept trying to finish him off. I should have just backed out and waited. But I was like, well, if I could kill him I'll be fine. That one little piece of shit. They might actually fall up. And it didn't help that when I jumped, it changed targets on me. Nope, nope, nope. This guy. Thank you. I should have what you should have done last time. A little bit.
纵然今日杀了一个博才，仍有千千万万个博才，是不是这么说的，大贤良师？
One thing.
做得好，本将军深感佩服。如此一来，黄金余党便气数已尽。
One thing I don't like is like they doubled down on the dumb thing they did in Neo and Neo 2, where like once you beat the boss, you're locked. Like you can't go do the rest of the stage. Like once you've beat it, like there's no like, oh, let me go back and get the other shit. Like I think all the chests were, I forget how they did it. If they either just locked you into that area, like the boss area or whatever, or if like all the enemies were gone, or I forget what they did, but it was annoying. And like they doubled down on this game, and that like it just kicks you out. Like you better have everything done before you do that last fight. It's kind of dumb. Eastern markets for Neo did not include dismemberment. Really interesting. So the flags. So when you're, I'll show you once. Let me go somewhere. I'll show you. So as you're fighting through a level, you have a morale level for that stage. That's the number that's above my health bar. That goes between 0 and 25. That gauges like how strong you are in that level, like how much defense you have, how much damage you do, etc. When you die, you lose all of your morale levels until you kill the enemy that killed you. However, you also have fortitude. Fortitude's the number at the top right. Right now it's 0. Whenever you plant the banner, your fortitude goes up. Not necessarily just by 1. Sometimes it's 2 or 3. But your fortitude goes up so that when you die, your morale level cannot drop below the fortitude level. So if I had, so like, let's say I was like, I'd killed enough stuff without dying that I was like level 14 morale, but I had a 10 fortitude. If I died, I'd go down to 10 fortitude, but if I go and kill the enemy that killed me, I'd get back to 14, if that makes sense. Did I know what? About the dismemberment thing? No, I definitely did not know that. Oh, that was cool. His little body fell apart. Got it over here cleaning the floor again. Yeah, that would be nice if they added it later. Because I like me some dismemberment. Later, Lab Chimp. Have a good trip. If I don't talk to you again before you... Well, I guess you about to go now, so... Have a good trip. I'm sure it'll be incredibly boring, but sure you'll be glad to be back to Civilization and video games. Good show with DLCs, maybe. I hope they don't go overboard on the DLCs. I didn't play the Neo ones, but I've heard they always went completely overboard. With difficulty. Imagine if they actually finally fully embraced PC and added mod support. That won't happen, but it sure would be neat if it did. Aye. God shuffled his feet. Where the fuck are they? Are they up? They sound like they're... I think they're up there. I was gonna do my martial art backflip thing, but it came out too slow. I keep forgetting he follows that up. Alright, you got it out of it. It was fun, but fucked around with him too much. Sometimes I really think they are using the same engine though, because like it does some of the same things that Neo was bad about doing. Where like you would get a backstab prompt, you'd hit it, you'd start the animation, but then something would happen, like the enemy would like kind of freak out, and then you wouldn't get the critical attack. Like the same shit like that happens. Yeah, thought I could get another hit in there. And the staff is your favorite? The staff is pretty nice. He's very, placid. He's just like, maybe if I ignore her, she'll not bully me. Incorrect. Wow, I expect you to do New Game Plus before Neo 1? That's ridiculous. That's asinine. I still feel like the requirement, the morale requirement for spells is kind of dumb. It completely missed that guy over there. Nope, target him, please. Target him. Game's like, who? The targeting isn't as bad as it is like God of War, but it's still not great. God, God of War's targeting is really bad. Like, embarrassingly bad. Like, they should have felt ashamed. The height of it was when it would target shit behind me off camera. I haven't seen anything about Rise of the Ronin. I think I've heard a thing or two about it, like people mentioning it. But I haven't actually seen anything. Oh, hey. Do that every time. Probably start dropping or discarding, selling, whatever, the 4-star stuff. Morale, rank points gained, spirit damage, spirit gain from normal attacks, dragon cure pot, and luck. That's not awful. Yeah, let's do that. The panda? Yeah. Pandas are just great. So use proprietary for Neo 2 and this one, but separate proprietary engines. Gotcha. Oh shit. Sorry, Panda. They're also missing that whole funny thing in Neo where when you push an enemy close to an edge, they would like be like, whoa, and like start to fall over. It sucks that they got rid of, like, that's not a thing anymore. If nothing else, it was like just amusing to watch. Get rid of your dumb wizards. Get some, nerd.
做山贼不用闹，一辈子做山贼。我可以贪，我也可以爱大汉。
Called Katana. Kitana, which is somebody different. Speaking of, I might actually mix things up. At one point, Street Fighter 6 is coming out in a few months. I might pick that up, depending, and play it a little bit. It'll probably have a single player campaign, right? I haven't decided yet. It's definitely not something that I would end up playing a lot, though. Street Fighter 6. Gonna use my keyclots. It's not something that would probably last even like a week, but it might be fun to mess around with it. Okay, so we've done all the ones for part 2. All the missions for part 2. VT versus community. How many people here even play Street Fighter or fighting games? I don't know why.
又有妖魔出现了，必须在他们发起袭击之前击退他们。
The like I said, I don't know what would you call this part of the hand? Is cramping. It's cramping up. Yeah, maybe. They release it on Game Pass. Dragon's Cure powder. I don't see anything. Okay. How'd you die? Shigui. Shaboopy. Oh shit, that was a red attack.
这样下去很危险，让我来。
There we go. Those things are cool as shit. Ooh, Jesus, camera. Queen button masher. Could be fun. Yes, I don't know if it's going to be on... I mean, I've not heard anything about it being on Game Pass or not. Is day one Game Pass? Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I know who Maximilian is, yeah. I feel like jumping on that would hurt with all the spikes. Damn, you're level 16, son. Now you're 15. Good lord. It's like 90% of his health. Oh shit. Amazing depth perception strikes again. Hey, buddy. Hey, little fatty. What happens if I just drop something like this? I wonder what he'll do. Probably nothing. No? I'll still eat it. Warfare Classics. Yeah, it just drops a level 1. These aren't like super creepy spiders. Like I said, they look almost, not really, I guess mechanical is not the right word. They're mechanical animals. You're gonna be right in his butt.
提高警惕。看来对你而言不足挂齿。
Well, Hongjing, please. Remember, we are grossly overleveled. Another dragon pot? Dragon cure powder. They look similar. They get that green, glowy tinge to them. He wasn't a big fan of that. Great Club of Polaris. Like the snowmobiles? Well, green, and it does say dragon. So you have one more big boy flag. Ooh, bitch. I'm using the weapon buff version. Being over leveled is nice. We actually missed a major flag, a battle flag somewhere.
这下总算暂时安心了。好了，
Holla.
向师傅报告了。
Oh, there it was, right outside. We don't really need it, but these side missions are really fast when you're over leveled. Still haven't found the key yet. Escape from the capital. We're starting to get to missions though that are closer to our level though. Because this one's 33 and we're like level 35. The Gorb suggests they don't hail from Luang. It's a guest appearance of William from Neo. Well, she said it was up in the mountain, or she thinks it's in the mountains by when she was training. Did Jugs come by? It shows that he gifted a gift. This is a longer one.
正在包围府邸。从装束来看，并非京师守卫。看来，丹药或许也是被他们夺去了。既然如此，其必定会来杀我等灭口。哼，岂能令其称心如意？合你我二人之力，杀出一条血路。
Goes early in the week. Okay. Because I would have thought it would have been based on the bam. Based on the stream, but yeet. Stab. This music's epic as shit. Uh-oh. It's the laggy area. Just bully him. Slow axe ain't working for you, bro. Those are weekly? Oh, okay. Let's finish clearing this out. Bam! That's why I like fast weapons. I was able to get hits in and then parry his critical art or critical attack or Super Saiyan attack or whatever. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z other than it sucks and is boring. Somebody pulled that damn ladder back up after I went to the trouble of kicking it down. Oh shit. Oops, wrong button. It is satisfying as balls. Like parrying those critical attacks and then just yeeting them from this mortal plane. I swear I parried the effect from the jar once. I don't know if you're supposed to, but I'm pretty sure I did. You have to use subs for 6 months? Yeah, here's one interesting thing I've noticed about the way that it seems to gift subs. So I mean, obviously you can only be gifted a sub if you've ever been there, for one. But it seems like too, if you go to a stream and then leave and then don't go back for a while, you tend to get gifted a sub. So like, a lot of times I'll get gifts to subs that, or to streams that like I went to a while back, but I haven't been to in like at least a few days. But streams that I go to a lot, I feel like I tend to get gifted less subs, unless they just get gifted a ton of subs. Because there are some streamers who just get like they're gifted subs a lot. Levels, nice. Oh god, this area is a little buggy, or slow. Whoa. That shattering sound when you break some of the morale or whatever is also very satisfying. Also imagine not being auto-renew sub to Vertigo Tea Party. Let's take the high road first. I see you. Oh man. The frame rate in this building is not optimal. Hey, Pander. I kind of want to try giving him different stuff, just out of curiosity. I don't think there's any real depth to it. Give one of the tiger seals. That's the summon things. So yes, if you want a gifted sub somewhere, go to their stream and then don't go back for a while. Which you clearly should not be doing here. Alright. I don't know why I keep breaking those red jars. They hurt our stamina. Oh shit. Over your shit. Already. God damn it. Those pole arms are, well, in the hands of the enemy, they're faster than you would think. So we have 3 net marker flags. This is the last battle flag. Yes, in this house, we appreciate the BB. How do I get to that one? I think we have to go this way and around. Cannot do anything against my relentless assault. Shortcut, right? Yeah. Music's a little bit overly epic, I think. Level 4, nice. But we know where 1 is, we just have to remember how to get back to it. Ah, that's how. Hello. Goodbye. Damn it. Ran up the wall. Definitely want to grab those arrows. Arrows are pretty expensive. You can buy them at the blacksmith and at the res place, but they're not cheap. Yeah, I was gonna say we should have a shortcut here. Ooh, parry that arrow. You look goofy climbing the ladder from that way. Alright. Oh wait, we didn't want to go down. Still one more marker flag to find. And it really isn't even the marker flags themselves that I care about. It's more of like finding where they are and whatever items. You son of a... I'm gonna open this. Ow. You cannot air parry, by the way. We need the loot now because if we kill this guy, we won't be able to. Well, we should be able to. Oh shit, can I? Neat. Oh shit. Shit. If I can get over there fast enough. Damn it. Get his attention right as I don't want you to. Damn. Oh, you little bitch. Here, split him up. Fucking stop blocking, you little piece of shit. Oh, damn, die. Fucker. Wasn't sure what the timing was on that. Oh, that hit me. Okay. I was like wondering why my attacks were coming up. These big beds don't add that icon. That's weird. Damn it. These guys are back. We want to kill them because they'll be casting. It's annoying enough fighting two dudes. You definitely want to abuse the AI though and try to get them split up. Because this game doesn't really do great with fighting multiple enemies. I think that's all of them. I might have missed one.
老子的人头可不保了！给老子上！今日老子就要让你给曹操身首异处了！老子来了！立了战功，46开！罢了，不了。
No one guy has super armor. So even when you parry him, he will keep attacking. Don't bother with that.
Yep.
只能暂且撤退。
既然输了。
Yeah, that one was definitely easier than the other one. I don't know why the stick beds don't add the house icon. I mean, if they're a place you can rest, then it would make sense that it should add that. Yeah, fights like that would be a real pain with super tight timing because it's that and the room is dark. I noticed that too the last time I went through. The room's dark, so sometimes it's really hard for me to see with my old man eyes. I really do have to go get an eye appointment again. Alright, I'm not sure where I'm going to go next. Probably a few in Earth. Maybe. We'll see. Is there anything good we can get in Earth now, by the way? Or wood? During an arrow which allies inside it deal additional damage. Wizardry spell. Oh, that's the tutorial. We have to do the tutorial step to do that, I think. We don't have a point for it anyway, so. Okie doke. Let's travel. We have one more side quest to do here. From a friend. I have no idea. Even Lubu apparently is Luba. It said it in one of the cutscenes, and I tried to remember it. You know how that goes. Trying to remember things is not really something I like to do.
没想到竟能与阁下再会。讨伐黄巾之后，我等来到此地，却不料遭遇妖魔，被决定要不惜代价保护百姓。
百姓之苦，绝不可置之不顾。关某愿与阁下同往。
嘿，你来了！只要有你和咱们联手，那便是天下无敌呀！
You guys being bros back there while I'm doing all the heavy lifting. God. Have more of a rat, mole, whatever these things are infestation than anything else. Carry that fucking explosion. Like a boss. Doing the well, no, the Raiden did like a naked somersault. More than a twist. The old Metal Gear Solid 2 special. Alrighty, let's go. Was there a boss rat in there, or was it just like an encounter? I did not know the timing on that still. Damn it. Oh god. Too much shit going on. Can't see. Kidding. That's bad. That's better though. Such a fine display, you damn right about that. Oh hell. Nice. 3 of them down. Oh god. Ah, shit. I knew it was going to do it, but I couldn't quite tell where it was. Oh, that's new. You need to stop doing that, like, immediately. Ah, shit. I say they should have learned, and then I get hit by the explosion. Bitch. How are you not? There we go. I feel like our damage is really high.
多亏有阁下相助，才能如此顺利击退妖魔。尽管不知还要在此地停留多久，相信我等，他日必能再会。保重。
锄强扶弱，此乃侠义之心。阁下之功，关某铭记于心。
嘿嘿，妖魔都解决掉了，咱们快回去准备酒宴吧。
Beast. I'm ordering Chinese today, by the way. I want you guys to know that. And I also want Bug to feel bad about it. He won't, but... yeah, I try not to do any heavy lifting. Manual labor, no thanks. I'd pay somebody to lift that burrito into my mouth. go sell or sell. Let's sell. Well, okay, sell it.
好困，万事果然应该松弛有度。
Wait, did you actually? No, I did it right. Can't upgrade that just yet. Wait, why is buy not on here? That's weird. So it does look like as the game goes on, you get access to more armor and shit you can buy. Antiseptic needle. I remember using that was good against that one chick in Neo 1, was it? The bat lady with the paralyze?
或许，但奴家有。
She actually wasn't that bad when you learned her pattern. She was a cool fight though. Let's do this spell mastery thing. Because this unlocks certain spells, I think. God, I love food trucks. Because they don't have a moving service like that. Like, specifically hire hot dudes to do it, which I guess a lot of them probably are younger and fit, so they probably by default better looking guys. This is the normal, so maybe you have to do both. That's fine. We can blow through this really quick. One of the few things I liked about working in Atlanta was there was a food truck place nearby that you could go to for lunch. It had a bunch of food trucks. That was always awesome. There's always something's better about food from a food truck. Crossbow, gross. Wizardy spell.
此为止。
Finish, that's what she said. Tenderloin sandwich? I don't know why, but that makes me want a meatloaf sandwich. And then buttermilk biscuits. Oh. I think I've said wizardry right a few times on accident, but not on purpose. Not do it on purpose. I hate the way you select though. Like it's like I say that used to having the name above the name of the mission. I see what they're doing with it, but it's just unusual. Not what I'm used to.
那么，就开始吧。
What are we doing? Just murdering everything, I guess? Camera wanted to take a look around, I guess. Or did you spawn in the wrong spot? Get some. What the hell was that range? On the goddamn ground. That weird eye-wing chicken thing. Shit. You little bitch. What else? Oh shit. Thought we were actually done. God damn. Oh, this thing. The Gator Hater. Oh, fuck you. I had no idea what the timing was on that. Yeah, I have no idea what the timing is on this guy's stuff. God, hopefully that's the last phase. Holy shit. I don't really know how this is a wizardry training, but that's kind of a common Neo thing. Like, the other ones were the same. Hello? Where, like, the wizard or casting training wasn't really casting training. It was just kind of general combat arena type things. We're already boned. I already used too much health. And we really need to get to the last guy with full everything, because I have no idea what his timings are. Nope. Fucking piece of shit. Oh my god, stop. I said stop, not do it 1,000 more times. Fuck. Holy shit, he really likes that attack. Like, a lot. See what he was doing. He's attacking right as I'm attacking. Little shit. Should have just waited. Because now we'll definitely lose to him because I don't know his pattern. Yeah, I had no idea. Yeah, we wasted way too much health in the very beginning. Way too much health in the very beginning. God, but yeah, hopefully that's the last fucking one. For fuck's sake. Just die. He kept like doing shit right as I was casting. And once you get locked into that casting, you are stuck. Run. For fuck's sake. Oh shit, I didn't know you came up. He's fucking silent. God damn, the critical art does a shitload of damage. How in the fuck is that doing damage when I'm blocking it? Especially that much. Oh my god. Fuck off. Oh my god. Stop. Gotta stop trying to get extra attacks in there. Unless I know for a fact I can. I bet. Oh my god. You know the pattern. I'm trying to get through to the next phase, honestly. Because these kind of things are fun the first time, but like doing them like the 20th time. I'm just like, yeah, give me the hard part of the encounter. Thank fuck. That'll work.
老朽果然没有看错人。现在
With this wizardy spell.
奇数了。
Let's go to the main one, because I think that's all the side ones. I'll do the curry. I mean the Kung Pao. I'll just have to be careful with it because of the peanuts. Not supposed to be eating nuts, but I love nuts too much. Wait, is this the right one? Oh, yeah. Okay. I got corn fused with corn. Hot stickers too. Actually, give me the vegetable soup. It's probably better if I have that instead. I mean, I'm sure it's salty as hell, but let me check something. Stone is the way to go. Also, if you're not super great at these types of games, I would strongly advise going Earth, because the Stone enhance, if you hit the enemy with it, like if you get it built up, it actually slows their attacks down. So it makes things a lot easier. You only need 2 for that. So yeah, we'll level up to 1 so I can get that spell. And we'll go back to metal. Metal. Where's metal in my bottle of water? I still fucking love how angry British people get when you make fun of their shitty accents. American humor is shit, isn't it? I didn't actually learn the spell, but that's fine. Oh god. Please tell me I can use this? Oh wait, I can. Okay. Oh, I see. It's backwards. All right. Look at this archer dickhead up here. Oh, whoops. Oh, but time out. Block with my, or parry with my dodge button.
没想到能在此与你相会。
Alright, you little shit. Fuck off. Okay. Nope. This guy. The one in front of me. Stop dodging backwards, you little turd. Ooh. Long.
不可恋战，就此撤退。竟有如此高手，恐怕唯有那个吕布才能与之为敌。但记不记，只是帮了大忙。犬子孙策深入敌阵，令人担忧。
What's up, Cube?
我想将他带回，可敌方兵力过多，频频受阻。我相信你值得托付，哪怕将他捆回也无妨。可否带我上前拦住他？不必担心我，你先去。
Bofu. It's been great so far. I've really been liking it. I definitely agree with some of the criticisms that I've heard. One, there's not enough enemy variety, which, again, same problem they had with Neo 1. Not enough enemy variety. Neo 2, they fixed that, but they're kind of right back at square one. There's not enough enemy variety in this. There's definitely performance issues that they have got to get figured out. Luckily, I'm not having them as bad as some people were. Not even close, but there are some areas that are obviously not optimized well at all. But for the most part, it's been fine. Oh, thank you, stupid. That was the dumbest thing you could have possibly done. I can still hear the guy breathing over there. Relax, you're going to get me banned. How far am I? This is the 5th main mission. I think I've done all the side missions so far. We actually just did that. I went back and did all the side missions. But no, I really like it so far. The combat's nowhere near as in depth as Neo, but it's still enjoyable. Oh shit, dead. Yeah, some Japanese companies are still very bad at getting their shit optimized properly, because apparently in their country they don't have computers at all, nor can they hire someone who's ever used one. They've gotten better over the years, but some companies, like Koei Tecmo, I think it is, still are awful at it. Wait, what? Can you seriously not shoot through that? Get you out of here. Oh, I haven't used this one yet. Ooh. Not sure what that did. Is this the new Lord of the Rings game? Yes. Yes, it is. We're playing as Frodo, but 21st century Frodo. The story is like the standard Chinese like Three Kingdoms thing, which I don't really know much about. But the idea is like there's this elixir that some people are trying to get a hold of that makes you immortal. And we have discovered that to get said elixir, you have to basically sacrifice a shitload of people. So somebody has like started some wars and shit to make that happen. To get the bodies that they need. And we're trying to stop it. That's what I've got. Obama's third nipple. Does he have a third nipple? I see you up there. Apparently you don't, though. That one's really slow. Yeah, it's got the parry rhythm thing going on, but I like that it's not unlike Sekiro. Like you have to parry. That game is 100% you have to. It's definitely strongly suggested that you do on this because a lot of stuff is tied to it. Damn, almost could have got it right here. Come on. Hello, there we go. I keep forgetting the timing on some of these weapons because I don't see them enough. I want to try to run through the trash in the beginning. I'll have to kill them again. We should be able to. Because, like, fast weapons you absolutely must learn the timing on. If you want to parry, anyway. Dynasty cannon. Well, I think, I'm pretty sure we're the descendant of the dragon, so... I thought he was further up. Fuck off. Come on. What the fuck? Wait, what? Why is there 2 here now? Why is there... Oh, because these pieces of shit followed. Alright, well then just keep going. Trash, please know your space. And stay back. Oh, fuck's sake. God, thank you. Oh my god. Fucking die. There he goes. Jesus. Fucking goddamn. That guy's a regular enemy too. I don't understand that. Why is he... Well, I guess we are lower, whatever you call it. I guess they really want us to kill this trash every time. They really should reset it sooner. Oh, whoa, okay. I think we was going to try to run past them again. Pretty good just passing. How? Pretty good. I might just try to run past all that garbage and get to where we were before. Usually enemies leash pretty quick. I don't know why these guys are following a million miles. Looks like they leashed this time. And why they didn't last time? No, one of them is still coming. Fuck off. Know your role, bitches. How have you been? Just passing? Wow. Oh, huge delay on that. For fuck's sake. Then he follows up. It's a huge delay on the red overhead. There's a marking flag here you can't get? I want to see that. I want to see if I can't run past the garbage here. And then run past the guy hiding behind the rock and see if they reset. They don't typically follow that far. I don't know why these guys in particular follow you 10 miles. No, not him. Not him. Drink or not, or there you go. We had arrows? No, there it goes. Yeah, it is annoying when they follow you half a mile. Oh, I see what you mean. Looks like it's going to be over there somewhere. I'm going to go up here first. Pay no attention to the box shattering noise you hear behind you. You okay? Fuck's sake. He had 0 health left. He lived with a sliver. See how much junk we can run through. Game, you want to target that guy right there? The one I'm looking at? That guy. Oh. I heavily jammed a shitload of enemies into this area. It's not worth killing them all every time. It's faster just to run through. Yeah, these guys are following really, really far for some reason. Because they definitely don't normally follow this far. It's more annoying too because you don't have your spells because of the limitation of morale level. Oh. Let's see, he hit me. That's why they need to just get rid of that. There's really no reason to have spells tied to your morale level. That's kind of dumb and pointless. Because I don't want to have to change my spells every time I start a new area. And then as I progress, like, change my spells back out. Like, that's just stupid. I'll kill these pieces of shit, and then we'll have to re-clear the garbage again. The other one didn't follow this time. Okay. No, we don't have any more arrows. They're super stingy with arrows. Not sure why. Wait. Where's that guy at? Okay. Come on. Oh, there he is. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Come on, game. Stop being a cunt. Oh my fucking god. The timing on the spear guy is really weird. It's just really bizarre. He does a lot of like pullbacks and just like weird holds. I'm gonna have to memorize his timing because you can't react to it. You just kind of have to learn what the timing is. All right, hurry up. Good lord, everything's becoming really bullet spongy because of our lower level, but we can't really increase it, so. Oh, heal. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. No, we're having so much trouble here all of a sudden. I think that's how maybe... so is that how they're going to do difficulty later? Where you start like at a low echo level? Or echo. I keep calling it echo, I don't know why. Morale level, and then just everything else is just starts at a higher level than you. I'm guessing that's why, because everything's taking like 8,000 fucking hits now. Like even the level 1. I'm beating the shit out of him. Did I switch weapons or something? Maybe? I need to check that. Wow. We died more on this shitty level against trash than anything else. I feel like we're doing... Like, our damages suddenly just went through the fucking floor. Did I switch weapons on accident? Why am I doing, like, garbage damage now? Oh, that's the ones we've been using. Like, everything takes 8,000 hits now. Even when they're the same level we are. I'm a little confused why that is. Is it supposed to be their armor? Is that why they're super bullet spongy now? Oh my lord. Well, and he's 4 because we died to him. Alright, I gotta focus again. I gotta focus up. I'm just trying to get to the new part. I'm trying to get past the trash mobs. But now the trash mobs are suddenly like much more spongy than they were, like literally the last level. Like these guys are taking as long to kill as like the big hammer guys. Of course, this one randomly aggroed this time. Oh, I keep forgetting you can't dodge off the side. We were kicking the shit out of this game, and then now all of a sudden, I guess enemies are way tougher now. Like I said, they're not even tougher, they just have shitloads of hit points. We didn't change anything else, I don't think. But we're just not doing fuck all damage now. Oh, there's 3 now. No, just keep running. You want to get up there or not? Or I guess not. She's like, nah. I think I'll stay down here. I don't want to go up there. It's boring. I need to change our spells out so we can actually use spells. Normally I don't bother because you get morale pretty quick. And then you can actually cast your spells, but... Just go. They're not worth the time. Stop. Oh my god. God, die. Hitting 8,000 times. For fuck's sake. Okay, I missed, but alright. God, stop dodging away 1,000 times. Oh my god. Die! Holy shit! They're either like just blocking non-stop or dodging out of the way. It's like fucking Jesus. Tedious as fuck. Move. There we go. You have to have a certain level for the water spell. Definitely look like it's worth getting just to get past trash mobs sometimes. Yeah, this is definitely the level they decided to artificially inflate it. I kind of was wondering with the whole morale system if that's where they were going to go. So that sometimes you'd start a level and like everything would just be higher level than you, like this, as a way to be like, well, now it's difficult. Oh my god, just fucking die. I want to get this battle flag so we can get our morale up. Yeah, because see, like everything is like way higher than in this one. That was their way to kind of artificially make it more difficult. Damn, okay, that is like a huge hit of damage, and it puts fire on them. Is that an... no. There's an item up there, is there? Wait, was there not a... I thought there was a ladder. That's weird. I swore I saw a ladder. Wait, did I get dong armor? Is it armor for your dong or armor made out of dongs? I wonder if killing higher morale enemies gives you more morale? Probably not. Where's the enemy in here? Wow, there's not one? Holy shit. Another flag. Was that the one you weren't able to get before? Not this one, but the other one? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you can't run up that. No, we don't want to go that way yet. Oh, you can't move with the crossbow. Never been a crossbow I didn't hate. Ooh, game? Game? It's still making noise as if I'm in the game, but I can jump around and stuff, but it's not updating. I think it's about to crash. Sup, Traz? How's it going? That's really annoying because... Yep, I think it just shit. It just pooped out, didn't it? Because I'm sure it didn't save. Thanks, game. Of all the places you could have chose to crash. Of all the places you could have chosen to crash. Well, let's check our video settings. Those probably got reset again. Hello? Hi. Yep. Actually, it should have saved the banners, but it probably is going to put me back at the last battle standard battle thing. Tiger prison. Do you really need a tiger prison? Is there like tiger jury selection, tiger trial, tiger lawyers? I can't wait to see where it's going to put me. Of course it did. And it lost my fucking goddamn flags. Thanks, game. That's super neat. I appreciate it. Very cool of you. Thank you for not saving my progress. Oh, okay. I guess he got back up there. This is why you save often, game. This is why you're supposed to save after all that shit. That's why FromSoft games save constantly. Let's run over here. They should reset in a second. We can grab this flag too. All right. Now let's go back and re-grab those flags. Block that dickhead. Alright, game. Can you not crash this time? I want to go for the big flag. I'm just gonna say he's probably gonna turn around in a second. Come on, Biggin, you don't see shit. Oh, there's one right here. We'll grab this one and then go back, because I want it to save. I don't want it to redo all that shit again. Y'all got that, right? Y'all are good. Because it might be that particular mob that caused it to crash. I mean, it could have just been random. But it could have been something about that archer and how we killed him that caused it. Did we get that item? Game's hitching a little bit. Makes me a little concerned. The dungeon missions? I don't think I've done a dungeon mission yet. Oof, man, the game does not like this area. We not get up here before? I'm pretty goddamn sure. Oh, we did it this way. Got it. You crashed during a cutscene today? Nice. Alright. Tree focus. One dickhead. Come on. Alright. Didn't crash. One was Cow. I might be able to pull him without aggroing the big guy. Yep. Yeah, the AI in this is pretty dumb. Again, you gotta remember, huge, enormous delay on these guys, on their specials. Just gotta memorize it. But at least we got that other one. So we can skip all that garbage on the way here. Hello? Targeting? How you doing? The fuck? Yeah, I have no idea what the timing is on that. Die already. War Maiden helmet. Was this way? Oh, it turned on my ambient occlusion again, which is another bug. If you had that turned on, the game flashes. Well, I love Ninja Theory, but or Team Ninja rather. Holy shit. They really need to work on their quality control. Tao. I'm not gonna remember that. It's Cow. Come on. Gotta change up my damn spells. Like I said, I'm so used to having it so that you level up quick enough that it's not a big deal. That I don't even think about it. With all due respect, get fucked. Oh, you heard that. Pick a phoenix up the rectum. I should have just dodged that until I learned the timing. Hey guys, the axe guys are overall easier than the halberd guys for me. Just because I'm not used to that timing. Cube. That's my name, don't wear it out. I could have also offered a healing gourd to increase my level earlier on. Should have went with that. I think that's probably one thing they probably want you to do.
Since they start giving you a lot of healing gourds, or healing dragons pots, whatever we're calling it in this game. That they want you to start using those to increase your level. That makes sense. Keep forgetting that's a thing. Wait, what? What's only temporary? Oh, the boost. Yeah. The boost's only temporary, but it's enough to deal with like some of the mobs and stuff. We don't have to level. I really want to make sure we get these levels explored better. That sounds fine. Yeah, there's definitely a ton of them. Oh, there's one. I see you. The hell? How do you get over there? Shit. Fucking terrible. Here comes the tiger. At least we have our fucking spells now. We're being killed from behind. I did a build in the beta where I did fire, but it was mostly just for the extra build up. Also, that tiger was 17, but I want that battle standard. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can jump over there. That's pretty far, but I didn't see any other way to get over there. They killed the stupid trash. Wait, I don't know where that trash even came from. Oh, right here. Hi. Hello? There you go. She was like doing the animation into the air. He was intimidating, I guess. You alright? Come on. Oh shit, he's still fucking going. Damn it. So he just does that forever, doesn't he? Get phoenixed. Alright. I'll try it. There we go. Actually wasn't that bad. never actually played a Dynasty Warriors game. I always wanted to, though. I don't know if I'd like them or not. I think I'd either really like it or get bored with it. I don't think there's an in-between for me on those. I was going to play the... which one? The... what you call it? The Berserk one. But just never did. I'm looking more for battle flags just because I want to get them all. Like the Pokemans. Alright, I'm actually going to... wait. Is there a pause? Wait, what are the emotes? I want to see some of the emotes real quick. Oh shit, future me, go back. I had a break and I forgot to cut it out for YouTube. Can't really see it that well because of the actual thing. Damn, she looks fucking angry. Finger whistle? That sounds weird. Calmest Dine. What's that thing? Calm the calamity that it's your memories. It's like the same thing. Time out. Alright. Finger whistle. What kind of whistles? A regular whistle or like a finger whistle? Bad kitty. Bad kitty. That's my pot pie. We should check the top first, I guess. We got 3 map marker things and then... oh shit, not the fire. And then 3 regular ones. Nice try, game. Oh, I guess you could come over here and kill the tiger the easy way. Easy way? No, thanks. Clearly not. Oh, hey. How you doing? Oh, damn it. Wait, what? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Did y'all just see that? Did y'all see that just now? Did he not just come back to life? We don't have any healing items. We should really go back. Yeah, let's go rest our heroes. Oh shit. I don't know why I thought I could make that. I don't think we can get back up. I think the other one's over here. He died, it went up 8 morale points? I don't think he went up that high. Oh, okay. Oh, he's level 15. One thing that doesn't work with the morale system is it's kind of like with Assassin's Creed, where they do the thing where like everything just has a level. And for me, that kind of thing can work as long as you're mixing your enemy types up enough, then it's fine. But with Assassin's Creed, you'll fight the exact same enemies no matter what like camp you go to. But they'll just be like super higher level, right? So like the exact same militiaman with a sword is at one base and he's like 10 levels lower than you and super easy to beat. But the exact same model militiaman is at some other base and he's like 20 levels higher than you and is a complete badass. And because that's an issue I had with Valhalla. I hated that you saw like the exact same enemies, except now for some reason they're like super badasses. Okay. So it's kind of the same thing here. Like you see an enemy and you have no idea how tough it is. Because it could be like a level 0 wolf or it could be a level 20 wolf. Who knows? So it's kind of a little bit of an immersion breaker. I'm honest. Damn it. Can we pull this idiot over here? Too much fluff? Yeah, I mean, I think those games are really good. Especially like if you don't really have like a huge gaming budget. Because you definitely get a lot of shit to do. Now, a lot of people don't like the shit that you do in that game because it's, you know, kind of repetitive. And I get that, for sure. But, like I said, you definitely get a lot to do. Yeah, some areas did have higher level looking enemies. But I would see the same type of enemies mixed in there too, like the standard armor. Now, if you're going to give an enemy that basically has the same moveset, but it like looks better at least, like better armor, better looking shields, I can kind of set aside my shit to be, it's like, well, they have the exact same moveset, but they're doing more damage. But at least they look like they're in like better gear. I would actually like to play Origins. I like the whole like Egyptian theme thing, so I would definitely like to play that at some point. Cleanse is probably going to be good at some point. It gets rid of all debuffs except the metal ones. Molten Calamity Thorn. We can't do this until we're 30, but release a metal phase attack that deals damage to enemy it touches. If those enemies are inflicted with any ailments, they will be fully cured, and they will take additional damage corresponding to the number of ailments cured. Interesting. So you cure them, but it does like a spike thing of damage. That's interesting. Chrissy, accumulation of all status effects dealt to the enemy for a period of time. That seems like that could be pretty useful. This I don't like because it leaves you too open. Let's try Elemental Plague. Plagu. Oh, whoops. Probably should redo my spells, but fuck it. I mean, I liked Valhalla. I didn't finish it, but I liked it, like, well enough. I don't know if I would have still enjoyed it, like, if I played it all the way through, you know what I mean? But, like, it might have gotten a bit old. I could see that. But I did enjoy it for what it was. I think the only Assassin's Creed game I ever finished was... which was the one with the brother and sister? Syndicate, I think? Could we have done this one? And I like that one. I like games long for no reason. I mean, you can skip all that, though, right? Like, you don't have to do it. Gotta learn the timing on that. Holy shit. Like that. I liked Syndicate. You mean, wait, did somebody else say something again? I liked Syndicate. If that's the one I'm thinking of. If that's the one with the brother and sister. Fucking kick it open. What the fuck? Oh, that's the ballista. I'm like, why the shit did that do so much damage? Alright, this guy's pissed. But. Nope. I have no idea what the timing on that is. I think I misunderstood what that buff does. Forget spears fast. Spears fast. Well, their spears fast. Fucking Christ. Some of that you just have to like dodge ahead of time, I feel like. Or just block and hope for the best. Bam! Take a nap. That was fucking ugly fight. I fucked up the timings really bad. Bitch. He actually almost caught me off guard on that one. I couldn't see him. Come on. Hell yeah. Poison against the undead. One nice thing, too, about ailments in this game is when you afflict them with a negative ailment, it actually does, it stuns them. Like when it, well, whenever it fully accumulates, it will stun them, no matter which one it is. Why don't I beat Assassin's Creed games? I mean, one, I don't play a lot of them. The only ones I've really started, I kind of started one like a long time ago. Oh, nice. Like the first one, I never streamed it. That was an off-stream game that oh shit. I know you're cold, girl, but damn, relax. And I played it like once or twice. I never got very far. Valhalla I streamed, and like I said, it's just, like I said, I liked it enough, but I don't think it would have been a great stream game for me, so. Alright, I'm about over the archers. Guess it gets them out of arrows. This game doesn't look good, like visually? I would disagree. It doesn't look amazing. I feel like, especially given how it runs, it definitely could look better. Oh shit. No, I don't think I can do that. Gonna have to watch that archer. I don't know how to get him. Come on up. Come on. Funny how that difference in morale levels is fucking huge. I mean, you should calm down. I mean, you should calm the fuck down. Ghost Chiller. Relax. Maybe you should relax. There's one. There's another one there. That one I think we'll have to go up high and get it. Wait, deserves to be beat like in a good way or in a bad way? No more complaints about graphics? Well, you can complain about them. Like if it looks bad. But we can't just say like, oh, that game's... I mean, I still think people weren't hyped for Cyberpunk because of the graphics. I mean, they looked great, but that wasn't why people were hyped for it. For the most part, right? It was mostly because it's, you know... Oh, shit. He changed up the last hit. Was not expecting that. Also, probably helps if I hit the right button. Fucking Christ. Yeah, I was trying to get out of the way. Can't chill? You can chill. Everybody can chill. Alright, did he say watch your mouth? Don't say watch your mouth. Well, unless they say something really blasphemous, like, I sure do like pineapple on pizza. Then that would be okay. Damn, this guy's level 6 and that backstab only took like half of his health. Night night. They're all fashion souls. Fuck. I'm having trouble with these low-tier enemies all of a sudden. I mean, I have been playing like 8 hours. Alright, we gotta get this. We can... I feel like enemies are blocking now more than they used to be. Mirage. Wait, what? Oh, that's the new AC. Yeah, I don't really keep up with the Assassin's Creed thing. Where did we die? Who the hell is that? Something sounds like my subscription, really. Huh. Is it bad that I'm having to try to remember what my subscription tune sounds like? Oh, it's the level up in Fallout, I believe. It's over here. Oh. Just murder these assholes. I ain't got time for this shit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Good lord. The fire is burning and very, very, very slowly. Yeah, I mean, there was a time where Assassin's Creed was more stealthy as opposed to just run in and murder everything. Well, this is one of those areas, like, there's like a million range dudes, and you don't want to have to, like, clear it out 1,000 times. Okay, let's see if we can get down there this way. I'm not really into killing this dude, if I can help it. Fucking goddamn it. Really? I love fighting like 20 enemies and one of them won't fucking die because he keeps blocking. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. But neither is that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, stealth games don't make a hell of a lot of sense. If they made a stealth game realistic, it just wouldn't be very fun to play. Because you'd never get away, right? Like, you'd always get caught. Eventually, right? Just go, please. These areas can be pretty tedious, just because there's like 8,000 fucking enemies, and many of them ranged. So it's like one of those things, like clearing them the first time is not too bad, but then like if you have to redo it again, you're just kind of like, ugh, fucking Christ. Nope, this guy right here. It doesn't help the frame rate is pooping in its pants right now. Please, game, I'm begging you. Target the guy right... Oh my god, it does not want to target him. It is doing everything in its power to not target that guy. Like, it did not want to target him. You mean the guy to his left? Oh, you mean the guy to his right. Oh, no, the guy to his left again. clear these fuckers out. I don't know that attack. Oh, okay. Or like in stealth, like where you do aggro a guard or some shit, and you run into a room that has no doors, no windows, well, other than one door, obviously. Like one door, no windows, no hatches, nothing else. They run in, they can't find you, completely ignore the single piece of furniture in the room, which is a closet. A man-sized closet. And then they're like, huh, I guess he's gone. Or it must have been the wind. You want me to get this now? Okay. Can I shoot this thing? No. What are you doing? Setting yourself on fire up here. Really? Oh, we actually got all the side markers already. That's interesting. Let's kill it. Mobs. Ah, fuck. We don't have any healing items. And I definitely don't want to clear this garbage all over again. Fuck's sake. Here, you come down here. Fuck off. You need to fuck off. I would really like to find a major standard because I really don't want to clean out all this, the trash mobs again. But we have the things down, the bridges or whatever they are. Looks like there's one to the right there. Oh, there it is. What's up, little bro? I'll come back for you. I need this stupid banner. So I'm overkilling those guys over and over again. $100 for expert assembly? Yeah. Damn it, open that chest. We'll go ahead and do this. So let me look at the spell again. I don't think I read it right. Increase the accumulation of all status effects dealt to enemies. Okay, so it's a buff. I thought it was something you cast on the enemy. I guess it's actually better if it's a buff. That way you can, you know, afflict multiple enemies. Do this. And this bear is just like, hey, what's up? Oops. Durability. Ooh, we got some level 4. I'll have to look at those in a minute. Alright, we're gonna start destroying level 3 armor. I'm sure they hire somebody specifically who's an expert in putting those cabinets together. I saw the invasion thing. I don't really know what it means, but... You have that demon monkey up in here? Need to get his eyesight checked. Three times. Yeah, definitely not a ton of enemy variety. But the good news, I guess, is that you learn those enemies really well. The dad bod specialist. It sure is hot in here. Let me take my shirt off and put this cabinet together for you. She tell you dad jokes the whole time? Oh, hey. How you doing? Alright, so that's really fast. Oh, right, he's a one-edged sword. I thought he was a falchion or whatever. Where's this guy go? Is it down a level? Fuck those boxes. There he is. God damn it. Fix that problem. Military elite? I don't know about that. Oh, sweet. I didn't notice like all the flame feathers. Now you're not allowed in here unless... No! Oops, I did it twice, my bad. Playing too damn long. I was trying to see how much that poison damage was doing. Not bad. It was like 13 damage. Like a second? Oh, it was a second, but pretty frequently. Already poisoned. That was some styling at the end. That was me hitting the button too late. But we'll call it styling. Ended up in the wrong zip code. Leave those poor centipedes alone. Trying to live their little centipede life. Did I get a dong helmet? Nice. Anything cool I can shoot with this? Not really. Wow, he wasn't right behind the wall. I'm shocked. Remember when you were shooting me earlier, dickhead? I remember. Better than a snake? Yeah, definitely better than a snake. Let's explore, shall we? Ooh. There's a bass over here. Not this way, but I'm still gonna look. Rank 5 leather for armor that we're not using, but again, eventually we might. Ugh, there's an item up there. Look, it doesn't matter that I'm not going to use it, damn it. I want it regardless. It only snows up here. No, I think that's supposed to just be like the snow blowing off the side. Alright, come on. Whoa! Did you see that? He wasn't like showing up. Like that? What even? Couldn't even see your ass. I always forget he does that follow-up. Oh, Jesus. Stupid wizard. Oh, fuck every time. We're, oh. I'm gonna heal up just to be safe. The fuck? Look, this one. Looks like the feather discs get left behind, keep doing damage. That's pretty nice. God damn, that was delayed as hell. Come on. Jesus, negative spirit. It really does take a long time to come down if you're not blocking and shit. God, he mixes that up so much. Fucking fuck off. Would you just fucking die? Fuck off. They mix that attack, that second attack up a lot. Like sometimes it's really quick and then sometimes they'll hold it like forever. Okay, we still gotta keep going this way. Is there a wizard somewhere? Yeah. Yep. Game? Yes, I wanted to randomly change targets. Thank you. How did you know? Is happening. Come on. Alright. Let me get up there, that piece of shit. Game, this time don't change my target randomly. That would be nice if you didn't do that. Let's get off of there. Can't see shit. Timing's getting all fucked up. I guess I'm gonna get that. Damn it! Alright, hold on. We'll probably finish this and then wrap up. Because my timing's getting all fucked up anyway. It's a good time to stop. Even enemies we've done 1,000 times on. How in the shit did you aggro? Fuck off. Come on. Son some random. Let's see if there's anything over here worth getting. I was gonna go back up. Don't think there is. Guessing the last battle flag is gonna be wherever the boss is. Yeah, we'll rest just to level up. Yeah, there it is. So wait, it's downstairs? Oh, this guy. I'm sure there'll be a million range dudes. Hey! Wait, is this the boss? Like the boss? The flag is actually somewhere else. I hear some dickhead. Shooting arrows. I don't know why I thought he was going to jump there. Damn, stabbed and burned. Oh, okay. So he was blocking it. Alright, so he was just a mini-boss. Alright. I was gonna say. Oh, we got to level again. Yeah, I saw the flag was there, but I thought maybe it was inside. We need a 30 for that one, right? Yeah. I don't know if I want that one. I mean, like I said, it sounds interesting. I might want to fuck with it, though. Just wait. That one buff lasts a long time. So let's try this. I want to change that to Life Wither. Oh, I hate putting shit together, like the cabinets and desks and shit. I hate it. It's just kind of like Dynasty Warriors now. He's got a horse. Seems unfair. Where's my fucking horse? What the fuck is up with the timing on that? Really weird. A little bit earlier. Okay. Gotta do that one a little bit earlier. Yeah, I've heard that name a lot. The Lubu, or however you pronounce it. Lubba. Lubba. Yep, target him, please. Man, the timing on that is super bizarre. All the timings on these are fucking weird. I like that one because you can't actually see what's happening. He just kind of flies in the air and you kind of guess where he's at in relation to you. Blue boot. I thought it said it different in the cutscene. Because when he said it, I was like trying to pay attention to how it was. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. 2 dodge or 2 parries. I might end up putting this one off because I'm fucking hungry. And this is like a lot of memorization. They pronounced it differently. Yeah, they pronounced it differently in the cutscene. It wasn't like as pronounced. It was like Lubba. Lubba. Okay. I'm blaming the cutscene for how they pronounced it in Chinese. Yes. I would say the Chinese probably know how to spell it, pronounce it better than I do.
吃吧，吃痛。
The other person gets you at the block if you don't parry the first one. I think I want to try to stop putting poison on him. Even with the buff, he's super resistant. I might try lightning instead. Oh yeah, that's definitely built way faster. I told it to heal, but it didn't. You studied Taiwanese? Why? Like, just out of interest? Like, just a random, like, how did you get into that? But yeah, definitely electricity seems to work better on him. Oops, fuck. Really? The debuff knocked him off. Now he does it twice. So I put poison on. I like how the horse is just running in circles. Alright, he does it twice. Heal, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's right. Next phase. Everything's twice. Alright, we'll do one more time. Bathroom, you gotta, yes, no matter where you are, you gotta know how to say where's the bathroom on whatever that language is. Yeah, I could tell it's one of the tougher fights. He's got a fuckload of hit points. They definitely gave him just ass loads of hit points. So it's just going to be a long slog to get through, I think.
退下，寻死！
That's that at the worst possible time. Yeah, because you're doing no damage. Okay. All right, that was an interesting hitbox on that attack. Be nice if she'd heal when I told her to heal. Heal, thank you. Don't know why I need to hit it twice, but. Alright, he does it twice. Alright, yeah, we'll definitely do it next time. But yeah, it's just going to take a long time to memorize his patterns and whittle through his 8 million hit points. But it seems like the later phases he just does he does the same stuff, he just does it twice. At least so far. I'm sure in the 4th phase he'll do some extra stuff too. We should just be able to kill the horse. But alright, we'll wrap up. Let me wrap up for YouTube folks first. Thanks for coming out, or thanks for watching. Still enjoying it. Still fun. Like I said, it definitely lacks the combat depth of Neo. Definitely lacks that, but it's still fun. The parrying is fun. The flow is fun. I'm still not casting spells enough. I feel like more often than not, so far it's mostly better to do our weapon art. I guess it depends, because like some weapon art, they just take too long. Like in this game, you can't be doing shit that locks you in animations for a long time. And like the spear animations are really bad about that. So I think maybe the spells would be better there, but for the sword, this got some really, like the one where you attack and jump back is really good. Because it seems to do a lot of spirit damage too. I need to mess around with the spells a little bit more. And I think next time too, like once we get past this, I might try a different spec. Like I might try go hard into like water just to see how much that helps the scaling damage with the weapons. But most of your damage definitely still seems to come from doing the fatal blows, at least against bosses and tougher enemies. But anyway, thank you guys for coming out. See you next time. Bye.